hello. Hi. Hi everyone, happy Tuesday. I hope you're all well. Hi Lamper, hello Matt, hi Ben, hi Pilot, hi Olivia, hi Petey, hi Flameskin, hi Jones, hi MC, hello, hello, hello. You still keep hearing Tunleys in this part. I know! That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. What flavor is Hula Juice? It depends. So, red Hula Juice is like, I think raspberry flavored. And brown is like more, it's almost like if you take champagne soda and like add some more spices to it. Depending on what part of the country, because every part of the country has a different flavor Hula Juice. But the main ones are red and brown. Yeah, the red is like berry flavored. I would say that the brown one is like closer to... You don't have champagne soda? What? Is that not a thing? We just call... Champagne juice. We have like a whole genre of soda that is champagne soda. Is that not a thing? I don't even know like what flavor champagne soda is. It's just champagne soda. It's just we just call it champagne soda. I could not tell you what it tastes like. I could not even begin to tell you like what flavor it actually is. You got to haters today! That's so exciting! Congrats! You got him to 25%? Fuck yeah, dude. You're doing it! You're doing it! You're beating Hades! Just not some other local liquors. Nah, I don't drink enough alcohol for that to be useful at all. Can I spare room for 2 bottles? I don't know, Petey. I don't know. If I'm flying back home, then I mean I can't bring anything with me, like back home anyway. Hey Monoximus, hello, hello, thank you. Thank you. He needs to go to Norway. You should definitely come to Norway just for champagne soda. Yeah. You should. What does it taste like though? Like I googled what does champagne soda taste like, and all they say is that it has a round and sweet-ish flavor. Oh, for me to bring to you? I don't think that I can buy them anymore. I haven't seen them at any stores. I haven't seen them in any stores, like, since before Christmas. I'm not going to Germany, no. I am not doing that. Link, not about it. Not about it. You could round as a flavor description? Me too. It is supremely unhelpful. So unhelpful. I'm going to Oslo and then Stockholm and then right back home. I'm not doing anything extra. Nothing like that. Conan for link. I am so extremely done with it. So massively done. Yeah, I said yesterday that I was gonna carry on with, Under the Waves, but here's the thing. Under the Waves was great. It was a great game. Genuinely, like, it's a great storytelling game, it's a great atmospheric game, they did a lot really well. It's a little bit too slow for me today. In the sense that, while it does have a lot of great gameplay and everything, it's a little slow in terms of progression and stuff, and I wasn't feeling great today, so I didn't really want to play something like that, because I don't think that I'd enjoy it very much. So I've been thinking about Final Fantasy XIV basically all weekend, and I was like, you know what? I just want to carry on with Stormblood. I'm really enjoying Stormblood. Hi, Andrew. Got home from work at 9 PM after full day's work, then teaching students. Oof. You're not gonna be able to keep up. I'm sorry to hear that. Not planning on burning out again? Good, you know what you need to do then. You know that you need to make a change before you get to that point, and that's awesome. Thank you. What about it? That means you learned something, and that means that, it means that you can do something else that benefits you instead. There was no snow today when I woke up. When I went to bed, I mean. I'm just gonna show, I'm gonna crop this a little bit. There was no snow today when I went to bed. Do you want to see how much snow fell by the time I woke up? Link for scale. There was no snow when I went to bed. It's simply too much. It is simply too much. It's not okay. It is just not okay. You want a snow day, Fernie? Do you think we get snow days? Do you think that this amount of snow means that, like, we don't have to function normally? Hi, Fernie. Hi, Melistra. Hello. Do you think... Hi, Tangent. Do you think that we get snow days? No. You still have to function. You just have to function being miserable. You joined after the fun, I missed the photo. I'll show it again, just for you. Just for you. You thought schools closed when it snowed. The only time I have ever experienced school closing because of the weather was because the power didn't work. And they physically couldn't heat up the classrooms when it was like minus 12 degrees outside. And they didn't have heating. That's the only time I've ever experienced schools closing because of the weather. Because they physically couldn't, they didn't have power. It was so cold. It was probably way colder than minus 12. It was so cold that, like, the power just broke down. You were allowed to go home when it was physically unsafe to sit in a classroom. Exactly. Not before. Not before. And I've never experienced, like, a job closing, not having to go to work because of the snow. Literally would never happen. Like, I don't know what that's like. It would have been dangerous with stuff like that. It is, like, if there have been power outages in Norway, like, in this extreme temperature, and it is dangerous. Like, people die from that. You could at least stay in and work from home. Working from home is great. Working from home is lovely. I gotta say, especially on days like today when the weather is what it is, working from home is great. You saw the power lines 100 meters from the classroom collapse under the snow load? Jesus Christ. School's often closed during the winter in New York. Yeah, that doesn't... not a thing here. Like, we will... in Norway, in Scandinavia, we will, like, watch American TV shows and movies and stuff, and they will have snow days, and we will all be sat here like, what the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? Your school's just closed down if you have a little bit of snow. What is that? Bring back COVID minus the death and stuff? Yeah, if we can have COVID without the sickness, that'd be great. I guess we're thinking about snow and then a massive pile of what happens. Yeah. Not here. To be fair though, this winter it has snowed to such an extreme degree that, like, a lot of places were, like, severely struggling to just, like, keep up existing. I know that southern Norway and, like, near Oslo and everything was, like, they were properly struggling to, like, keep basic functions functioning. The mic crackling is happening again? Is it? Can't be because of the game, right? I have the game open. That makes me wonder if maybe it's like a cable going bad? Hi, Knives! Or my mixer? Could it be my mixer dying? Surely not. You didn't notice it. Is this Lamper messing with me? Definitely being gaslit? Yeah, I don't... Let me know if it still happens, because I unplugged and replugged everything. Like, I unplugged the power and the USB and put it back in on the mixer, and that's what fixed it yesterday. You get used to regular heat warnings during the summer, attempts to get up to 45 that you weren't allowed to run around at recess. Oof. Extreme weather is just not fun. Extreme weather is just not fun. Did you know there was an earthquake in Norway today? I woke up and I checked the news and it was like, did you feel the earthquake? What do you mean? Hey, Fari. Somebody tattoo on the keyboard. You asked about this tattoo like at least twice. Are you okay, my friend? Are you okay? Yes, I got it in December. So yes, it is a semi-new tattoo. I like fucking with you, not in the fun way, not the fun way, but I can pick up on some things, and today feels not like a make Twiggy worry about fake audio issues for a fun kind of day. You'd be correct. Today's not a make me worry about fake audio issues kind of day. Like, genuine audio issues, I'd obviously always rather hear about it. It stresses me out. The doctor has to do a scan out of your brain, you have no memory of that tattoo. Do you remember that yesterday? You asked about my glasses again? do you remember that? The first time we felt an earthquake, you thought someone was jerking it in the next room. That would be an aggressive jerking. You'd be a little worried, a little impressed. So yeah, you know, during winter, we have to remind ourselves that even though it's awful and cold and snowy, We don't get earthquakes, we don't get hurricanes, we don't have, like, animals and bugs and stuff that are trying to kill us, or, like, whatever. And apparently, today there was an earthquake, so yay! That's fun. That's fun. It sounds like a national, like, anthem. You're not wrong, it very much does. It absolutely sounds like a national anthem. I'm just hanging out where the quest is. We're currently in Ralger's Reach. I got a new fun mount. Not yesterday. The game was down all of yesterday because of the patch. Which I'm not gonna get, like, I can't... The patch is irrelevant for me because it's, like, post-Endwalker stuff. So I can't, I am so far away from that content. But the day before yesterday, I got a new mount. Hang on. Summon. I got 2 new mounts, actually. Are you ready? This is one of them. It's a very twiggy mount. I love the way she's just hanging off of this. I love her whole, like, body language. It's so funny. It is so funny. Hey, Chrismo! Hello, hello! Yeah, so I got this, and then I also got this. And, like, this is a, like, comically large mount, right? But I love the way she's sitting. I love the way she sits here like a fucking queen. I love that part. The sit is very hot. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I don't like the mount itself. I like him, but I want more mounts where I just sit back like this. The party whale? What the shit is the party whale? Oh, it's the big flying whale? Oh, I don't like that. I've seen whales, but I don't think that anyone has shown me, like, the party whale. I also, yeah, I think that sitting on his butt is a little bit weird. But I can't sit, like, here because of the spikes. The spikes are a little bit in the way. Yeah, so those are the 2 mounts that I got yesterday. They were achievement rewards. So, like, they're not that difficult to get. I went to the achievement man and I was like, show me everything that I can buy, and then I bought pretty much all of it. And I got a couple of new minions as well. I don't remember which ones. Got this. Oh, and the black chocobo chick I got. I love him. Love him so much. And I got, like, I just bought the ones that were available. I just bought the ones that were available. The ones that I could. Just so that I have them. That way I have them. Not that I'm gonna use them. Also, hi, Jack! Party as in group of adventurer party, not, like, rave party. That's what I thought as well, Petey. That's why I was so confused, because I hadn't heard about the party whale. I thought it was a whale that was going to party. Not a whale for a party. If someone rode up in a battlefield city like that, you'd surrender immediately? Yeah, right. Me too. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's not actually like a party hats whale. It does tea and snacks on top. It's gotta be a tea party whale. Yeah, but I was thinking like party hats and like glow sticks and shit like that. Du, lille gutten min. Lille gutten min, hva tenker du på nå? Vil du sette fast? Har du satt deg fast der? Kommer dere ut? Hey, Monty! Hello, hello! Yeah, with like a party hat and a swim group. That's what I was thinking too. My little boy. My little sweet child. Hey, Snow. Someone claimed that for dogs that bark due to separation anxiety, it might help to keep a radio running or something out. I often, when I'm out, keep like a stream up for like noise for him. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. It doesn't do anything for him. It's just, no difference at all. It's gonna be real fun when I move. It's gonna be real fucking fun when I move. Do I have the picture of the living room window? Not on my phone. It's gonna be real fucking fun because I'll be living on the ground floor with a window out to like the I don't know what to call it. The area near the entrance. You made Yoshi do a workout today. What did you do to him? What did you do to that poor boy? You put his push button at the end of the room. We had to walk a few meters to push a button, then come back to you to get his treat. I hope he enjoyed. He's a lab. He needs a lot of workout. He probably had a blast. I'm finally moving to LA. No, I'm not. With this weather, I fucking wish. With the weather that we're having here, I fucking wish I was moving to LA. That would be great. You changed it about 10 minutes ago. Oof, I'm sorry. I hope that it's not too delayed. It's probably because of the cold and the weather, I imagine. But I'm sorry, that sucks. What do you want? Dude. LA's expensive as its traffic is absolutely nightmarish. Yeah, but the weather is nice. Sure. That is completely true. But it's warm. It's warm and sunny. I don't think you understand how desperate I am for warm and sunny. Clear out the spare room. You stopped, put the treats away, he went to the button, pushed it, waited for his treat. Aww. Stop everyone looked at you, kept pushing it regularly. What a boy. What a boy. That sounds about right for a lab though, honestly. It really does. music in the background? It's the... Yeah, it's the area music of the area I'm currently at in, Final Fantasy. Sweatpants are flattering, thank you. 10 leaves. Yeah, it's a Norwegian Christmas song. We're listening, it's Christmas. Vanani. He's such an ass. He's such an ass. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna play my game. I'm just gonna play my game. Last time, spoilers, last time we played, we freed Doma. We did it. Doma is now free. Doma is a free state. We did the Doma Castle fight. We defeated Evil Lady. Gosetsu sacrificed himself to save Hien and to save Doma. We never found his body though. They did like this whole thing where Turtle Man was like, oh, I'm gonna swim and see if I can find Gosetsu's body. And they were like, you couldn't find him. And said that it was likely that his body had been like washed down with the river. And I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna put this out there. I'm just gonna mention this. That's really sus. That's really sus. That they specifically killed him off screen and then were like, well, his body could be elsewhere. I think he is coming back. I think he absolutely is coming back. Because I think that if he wasn't, I think they would have shown us his body. Or, like, confirmed that they found his dead body. I think that Gosetsu is coming back. Dead or alive, I don't know. But I think that Gosetsu is coming back. But now we have to free Alamigo. So we're back here. We're back here, which is where the DLC started. This is where we started Stormblood, in this whole place. Well, it's not where we started, but there's like one of the places that we started it. This motherfucker. Oh shit, Petey. I'm sorry. I hope you get home quickly. Also, hi, Rules! Hello, hello! Turtle Man, is he related to Batman? He is! Yes, except that he's actually a turtle. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna carry on now. You got a summary of what happened, and now we're gonna save Alamigo. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Valadina is bloody massive. It will take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no needs for all of that, right, Monago? Not so long as I have my griffin and satchel of glamour prisms, no. So they have this whole plan where they're gonna change the flag of a place to let some other people, like, think that it's been taken over, so that they will send reinforcements, and then we ambush. Arenvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That'll be all. Twigs, stay with me for a moment if you would. Yeah, Monago looks great. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them have lost people, and I can tell that they'd weight on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since the last you were here, so it is best if I just tell you where to look. One is an officer you will find in the barber. Another is an older fellow who likes to pass the time in the shores of Starfall. At last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself in the river and the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. You're torn between reading the book you're reading and following the story here. I feel so bad for you. I feel so bad for you. You have it, bro. I was gonna say something. Lamper, has there been any crackles ever since I reset things? Oh, it's my favorite otter! It's my favorite little otter. I love him so much. Oh, he's such a good boy. You need to unlock the truck boats. You're on level 13. You'll get there. You'll get there. Blue-footed booby. Oh my god. Can I give you band powers? No. If anyone here would have used band powers, it would be you. Wait, I know you! Lieutenant Leaf Hunter of the Maelstrom. It is an honor to have met you. I was living hand to mouth in Ul'dah and decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight for my homeland's liberation. Ah, but it is no time to talk. I have to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial Horsens what's for. Yeah, you're close to getting the Chocobo, Melisra, for sure. Getting the Chocobo it's very nice. It is a little bit of a game changer, and I love the moment when you can just finally ride around on your own Chocobo. I say, if he isn't the last to help me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was own little bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time of her busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done, but know that I will fight with every one of my strength, every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, mayhap that'll serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Onse. He's not 11. I don't know. I don't know English. I'm foreign. Hi, Josh. Hello. What do I get that? Do I need flying? Twigs, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamiga, you did. Wilred and the rest of us had gone into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralger like the Almalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wildred? Joined the Braves and they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died was doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folk like us can hope for, huh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. See, him saying that has me a little bit concerned for Orange Man. I am concerned for Orange Man. Like, I still have a worry that Orange Man is going to die. Because they're doing this whole, but at least he died doing what he thought was right. Right? How do I get here? Do I jump from this? Is this the starting? How do we do this jump, though? Huh! Fucking nailed it. Look out. I'm doing it! Hey, Saria. Hello, hello. Excuse me. I also got another horse. I got this one. We got a lot of horses now. This is actually a pretty good horse too. I'm not gonna lie, this is also, I like the fire trail. I really like the fire trail. this one. This one, I like the gold. The gold glimmer is very nice too. And this was the first one that I had. I have to listen to the music for all these. And then I got this. I have the Shiva mount, yeah. This was the first horse that I got. This was the first one. But I think that Nightmare goes with my look the best. I think that visually, I think that Nightmare is the best, the visual style, you know? It plays a song. It has a very good song, I agree. I agree. The Shiva horse has a very good song. But yeah, I like getting the mounts. I like having them. I like having them. Hi, hello, hello. You like the because you're 30th no higher, you got a 50% XP boost until level 25, then up to 30% the road to 80 buff. Nice! Your train is delayed with the recent police insults? Dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. I hope everyone is safe. Your character is basically exactly you. People keep saying this, and I don't think that that's accurate. I don't think that that's accurate. You haven't heard Nightmares? Can I? Character? No, not character configuration. System configuration. Music. Play music when mounted. What the shit? It's underwhelming. Oh, just has a generic one? That sucks. I wanna have super cool ballad music. Not my cat ears. No, you can't make me. I'm gonna make the redemption by Friday stream, I promise. By Friday stream, I will make the redemption. It wasn't from a fight per se, it doesn't have a theme attached to it. It's from a fight, is it not? But the cat ears on your heat and a plushie on your shoulders. Oh, head. I see. For comparison. I'm waiting for a red panda plushie. There's a red panda plushie on its way to me, so let's do the comparison when that arrives. You had a word with the men I mentioned, then? As I'm sure you've noticed, they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that is not the reason that I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Girabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there is also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? I definitely do not want to be the leader. Fuck that shit. I don't want to be... I feel like I've been the leader of enough things. You read titles as titties? I know you did. I know you would.
But if you close your emotional balance, emotional balance, emotional balance, emotional balance.
I was just looking at the Nook blanket. I was just looking over at the Nook blanket that is lying there. Lanford, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He just gives up. Like, he just gives up and he just looks so miserable. But you know what? I would rather he gives up than fights it. Because that's how much I love him. You're typing one-handed? Of course you are. Of course you are, Olivia. Lanford, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that a lot. I think that Lise should be... Yeah, someone like Lise. So Lise is... She needs to find her... She needs to find her calling, you know? You're eating. Mm-hmm. The printed of the hoodie's almost gone. It'll soon just be a hoodie. Wait, really? It was supposed to be higher quality than that. Hi, NECA! So, did you go into stream out of context for? Once you get to know Olivia, you'll realize that that is just the standard for her. You realize that that is just normal Olivia stuff. Going all in on confidence. I don't know what I said. Someone like Lise. Oh, assuming everyone's wanking. No, not everyone. Just Olivia. Just her. I see we're of one mind. She will have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Twigs. She's our future, and my hope. I never bought a Nook hoodie. I only had the t-shirts. And to be fair, the t-shirt was really nice. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then, we'd best head for Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. I did a couple of the, tribal quests, and I am now recognized by all of them except for the Sahagin. I'll get around to them at some point. I'll get around to it. One day. But they recognize me now. I have helped them. Oh, I can't go this way, can I? I want to be able to fly! What the shit? Earl? It would be dumb of me to try to fight it, right? Yes, it would be. It was level 70. I am level 68. And alone. So yeah, it's probably dumb to attempt. A good opportunity to try the new skirt. It could be. Could be for sure. I'm gonna die. I know. I know. Although... What? Did I just fall into a death hole? I was gonna say, I'm higher level as a scholar. I'm level 74 scholar. I think that that's still not high enough to do it alone. This place is awful. No! I don't want to fight you. I'm too high level for you. Leave me alone. Okay, you want to fight? No! No! Don't turn your back on me now! Oh, you son of a bitch. You are the worst creature I've ever encountered. We will lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold down until Monago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. For some reason, these like instanced fights, they're so much more difficult than anything else.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
He looks so angry. What the fuck?
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
I believe you.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Your dinner was bad? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna try to finish. Was it like when you're kind of like dreading every bite? Because I hate that so much. That sucks, I'm sorry. I'm proud of you for eating everything. Like you bought some food in you, and that's good.
Here it comes!
It made you think of that burger now you want one? You should come visit and have that burger before I move. And then we can all go out and have burgers together. You should totally do that. Oh, that's Lisa's ass. Didn't mean for that. Yeah, let's see so the bridge will be done with it. I'm sure this will be easy peasy. Easy peasy. Are they all angry on me? That's probably not good.
Take this!
honestly not looking at my health bar. And then every now and then I look up and I'm like, oh! That's not good, is it? Ruh-roh. Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Really? We're not just gonna defeat her. She's gonna come back. Oh shit. You got a big sword. You got a big sword. You had a McDonald's burger? I love coffee and desperation. It was heartbreaking. Yo, the sweet potato fries that they have at McDonald's now? Those are good. Oh, that's the wrong way. I thought it would like target what I'm targeted at. Oh shit. So I guess that is a good way of dodging out of danger. Ow! Hi, friend! Hello! Ow, 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 ow.
Meet my new friend!
Who's your new friend? Is it me? Am I your new friend? Hey, Sarah. Hello, hello. I hope you're well.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I mean, you've been trying. I did it. I love it when, like, you defeat the boss and there's just nothing. Here we go.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Oh, yeah.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Stick to the plan. Not over yet. We'll see her again. Well, we haven't seen her last for a while.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
I'm glad you're not
Commander,
back.
the
Sarah,
fourth
what's up with your
cohort has
first
been
name?
routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
His helmet is cool. I've been saying that. Like, I don't really like big helmets. I think helmets in general just aren't very cool. This is pretty cool.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes
Xenos would
betray us in
be
the confusion,
so
we'll have no way out.
disappointed with you.
I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
The snake? Do I want to know?
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Hey, FLC. Xenos would just replace them immediately, yeah. The stock eagle sound. It sounds right out of Lord of the Rings. Oh, Naka! You gotta see some of my new mounts. Well, you gotta see one mount in particular. Do you wanna see my new mount? This one. I got a big bird. I got a big bird. It can't fly. Not where I am right now. It can't fly right here. Also, Olivia. If you like the robots, the robot thingies, there's a couple of these that you can get. This one you get fairly early in the main story. You have a little airship, which is pretty cool. The mount music on for the Magitech armor or for the bird? Probably the big bird, isn't it? Cool airship. It's a cool airship. It's a cool little airship. I like it. I don't have a lot of cool mounts. I don't have a lot of great mounts. Yeah. I do like this one though. I do I do like the claw. It makes me laugh. It's so silly. It is so silly. It's a shame Perdola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself that it is just the first step, but it is a big one. We're going to take it all back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. Rings? I was like, I should show you mine, but that sounded... It sounded harmless in your mind. I'm sure it did. You need to run Spelljammer Academy. I don't know what that means. What you should do is you should play more Final Fantasy. What do you, should do? Final Fantasy uses the exact same stock whistle sound as the Hunter class in WoW. That doesn't surprise me. At all. Nothing about that surprises me. Ugh. There is still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We need to search it top to bottom to be sure that it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapon at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with some soldiers and... yeah. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that might have gone to the ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. Things seem going exactly the same. It's relaxing now, but... I was talking a few days ago about how, like, when I get to that point, that it's still far, far away, I love to have, like, a special look for every, like, different class, and a special mount, like, decide which mount to use per class based on what look they're going for. Stuff like that I think is super fun. I just, not quite there yet in the game. But one day I will be. Chance you might encounter some shadowlosers. They know what I mean. They always know what I mean. Not all your classes have a specific mount yet. Yeah, I love to just like... I love to have each class look different. I think that would be cool. I think that would be really fun to set up. And design, you know? What about 50 minutes? Jesus, PD. Get some rest when you get home. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I hope you get some rest. And some heat up. You do color schemes? Yeah, like color schemes and like just a different theme based on like what the class is. Like for Scholar, it makes sense to have like a little nerdy look. For Black Mage, I always do want like a full Black Mage look. Like there's, I think we can do some cool stuff. We just need to first level them up and then like get more outfits. They need a lot more outfits. fucking believable. I don't want to do the fates. Oh, is it just one thing I have to kill? Yes, this is dogs. Fine. No, wrong button. It's not just one thing, it's several things. What? They're wearing helmets! I thought that was just what they look like! He's so good job. Where's my chocobo? Come on, Lonk. I don't have enough time to do this on my own. I was hoping that some of the people that were driving by before, I was hoping that some of them would join. No. I literally don't have enough time. Maybe I do. I take it back. Maybe we do. It can happen. It can happen, okay? Yeah, we're just gonna have faith. I think the timer was at 3 minutes when we started, and we're almost halfway. Let's pull a third one into the mix. That can't go wrong, right? As it turns out, I don't think that the timer is the issue. I think we might just die. Well, I got my choice basically. Uh-oh. My chocobo did not heal me enough. Limsa! Okay, fine. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Oh my god, I'm so far away too. Ugh. Thank you. Wow, I can't believe no one swooped in and beat the fate. I can't believe no one did that. Oh! Ether current. See, I wouldn't have found this if I went on the bridge. So upsetting. Ugh. So upsetting. I think I'm gonna run around and look for the ether currents and stuff off stream. Maybe, we'll see. Well, it's not the right person. Well met. All is well at the bridge. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veludina. If and when the Imperials return, they will find us dug in between their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. That's how I feel. This little guy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Fly. I feel so slow. Nope. Also, the antlines are fucking horrific. They're somehow worse than the ones in Grounded. Not in scale, but in design. Well, kind of in scale too. Back so soon. I suppose the General and his men had matters well in hand. The Vice Marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there will be no one left to fight. I don't hate this. I do kind of hate this. But I don't hate this. Not any classes that I use, but still. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp! Marshal Torrepin reports that the sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, huh? Pray extend them my deepest thanks. It is official, then. Castellum Veludina is well and truly ours. Mayhaps this calls for... Wait, where's Monago? She took her bird and flew up towards the Peering Stones, the village of the tribe where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Veludina had a mind to give them trouble on the way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray that you are right, it would be best if Monago were not alone, should she encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let us all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. If that is your wish, then I have no objections. I'll let the guard- just let the guard know when you wish to cross. You beat Hades on the second try? Congrats! This story gets sad. I didn't want to spoil anything. I didn't want to spoil anything. Congrats though, that's awesome. Greetings, Scions. Do you wish to pass? I do. Actually. Oh, it's the wrong way. I see the ether. Why did I want to call it the crystal? Not the crystal. That's not even the Vista. What is that? Can I examine? Can I look at people's mounts? No. I think the thing that confused me was that the colors made it look like a cow. Yo, is there a cow mount? Can I have a cow mount? Words are hard. Collector's edition mount? Oh, fuck that shit. I just want a cow. The path to the village is through the tunnel just to the east of here. Follow me. You didn't go- you went west. What do you mean? To the east of here. There's a hippo cart? I think I've seen the hippo. You're a girl on Twitch, you should already be milking your viewers. If I was doing that, I would be making a lot more money than I am. And I would like that. Not the milking part, the making more money part. How the fuck do I get up here? This isn't a tunnel. What is that sound? Not sure you have the equipment for that. The milking or the making more money? How do I get up here? I don't think that I've gone the right way at all. Stop it. Was there just a path up here? Why did you lie to me? Why did they lie to me? This is fucked up. I'm upset. I'm missing a whiteboard on the floor behind me. I was thinking... I was looking at games that have crowd control integration. Because I never used crowd control before. But there's a couple of games that I think would be really fun with crowd control. Thank God. What did you think I was gonna say? There's a few games that I think would be really, really fun with crowd control. But games that I have is missing a whiteboard. I'm not gonna have a whiteboard. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do the whole writing people's names on a whiteboard thing. But there's a few games, both like Hollow Knight has crowd control integration. And I was thinking stuff like that could be really fun for like special streams occasionally. Hollow Knight, GTA 5 has crowd control. There's many, 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 many games. So many. Sims has crowd control. You love integrated Twitch stuff. Yeah, so do I. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun. I think that there's... I think that we could have some good streams with that. And, like, my 6-year streaming anniversary is coming up in April. Sims crowd control. Yeah! Hang on. Crowd control. Subnautica has crowd control. Project Zomboid. Sims 4. So you can choose, like, you'd be able to do stuff like this. Add enemy, which is hilarious. You can change, like, their stats, you can break their things, change their clothes, change the what, like, increase or decrease people's skills. Like, there's some fun things with The Sims as well. Zomboid. I don't even want to know with Zomboid. What? Activate helicopter? That sucks. That sucks so much. Bite player? Oh, an infected bite, okay. Crawlers? Turn all nearby zombies into crawlers? Break a leg, decrease a crafting skill. Oh, that sucks so much. Drunkenness. Give chicken nuggets. But you can also do nice things. You can also heal. You can also like help. Jump scare. Kill all nearby zombies. There's so much. There's so much you can do. And like Minecraft, obviously. Like... But I was looking into like Hollow Knight because I know Hollow Knight. I know Hollow Knight pretty well. But if you guys were like actively trying to... Oh, and Hades? What does Hades have? Who's got gauge? Oh, this sucks. You turn off the jump scare sound at some point. I get it. And this is the Hollow Knight one, so you can like you can fuck people up like a lot. You can really fuck someone up. Like there's this one, just puts the player to sleep on the spot. So what if I tried like doing a 112% playthrough of Hollow Knight? But with you guys trying to fuck me. You could obviously, like, help. Like, there's helping as well. Duplicate current boss. Oh, only in the Hall of Gods. That's sad. With you trying to fuck with me. And, like, try to destroy my run. I don't think you would help at all. No, I think that you would just completely try to destroy me. Pointing a voice like, fuck that shit. I don't think I want to play Binding of Isaac with crowd control. Cuphead, Celeste, like there's a lot of fun games here. There's a lot of ooh. So I was looking into that the other day. And maybe for like my anniversary or something. Maybe for like my anniversary. We want to be annoying, not actually kill Twiggy. I think that sometimes those two are the same thing. I think that sometimes those are the same. Do Subnautica, don't even do crowd control, just a shit ton of random underwater noises on random bit alerts. But yeah, I'm just... it could be fun. That could be fun. My 6-year anniversary is coming up in April, so I want to do more than just like a regular stream for that. So we're thinking about stuff that we could do.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Thank you.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Inanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
We can actually die from some sound scares who's playing nothing but Subnautica. It's true. I would have actively been trying this whole time.
The Kaliana are another Inanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is
I love the way
ignorant
she says
like all
Kaliana.
Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
Kaliana is just a good word to say. Hi Sandman, hi Silver. Hello, hello. Just classic that cancels your weather again. I hope for your sake they do. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
Thank you, Silver. Thank you for the bits.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I hate how everyone turns to me. This is too much pressure.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
It's a birthday present, so I'll be next Monday off work. Awesome. Good. Monday is a much better day to have off of work than Friday, if you have weekends free. If you ever want to have a long weekend, having Mondays off is so much better than having Fridays off. You got the snow today, didn't settle and it's gone already? I'm sorry. You gonna play Final Fantasy 14 today, Silver? Nice. Do it. Do it. There's a new patch today, which I'm definitely playing and enjoying because it's post Endwalker stuff. So like, yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Definitely playing the new patch. Yep. We have a god that needs slaying. Yeah, no pressure. No pressure. Is that dancer gear? Is that a healer gear? That's awful. Oh, I hate this. We could pair. Ooh. Oh, actually, with like some stockings. With some stockings? No, that's not awful. That's yeah, it's not awful at all. Okay. So at the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather, your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her into this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Monago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. You hate healer robes, hate when you get a tunic, are you never satisfied? I think... I think I've simply come to the conclusion that the quest rewards in terms of armor are just not my favorites. I think I just don't love the gear that you get from quest rewards. I think that's my conclusion. But the problem is, I generally haven't loved the job outfits either. This is why I need to craft. This is why I need to, like, level up crafting. Come on! You can jump this! Thank you. I need to level up crafting so I can just make what I want. But I don't know what I want. That's the problem. Do you understand why I have such a hard time? Do you understand why this is so difficult for me? No, I'm never satisfied. How could I be? Hello, snake ladies. Oop. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarita of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned for us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of the Sri Lakshmi, that we might get a better understanding of the nature of the threat that she poses to you. A simple request, and one that I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. Twas the Kalyana, brood mother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess would be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives would have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just bore witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Veera. This is true. The Veera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Veera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Antana will. The Kalyana begged the Veera to make pilgrimages to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them see the reason? Know that I'll kill your god if I have to, maybe even if I don't. You can count on us. Jesus. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it is settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to the Jan Kot, and I shall pray for your success. Hey Ratalon, hello, hello. Hey Zira. Hello, hello, I hope you're both well. Well met, Scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this, because I think that we can make something cool with this. It's actually not bad. The snake ladies are, yeah, they're cool and scary. I would not want to be enemies with them. I would not want them to be mad at me. I think that would be very scary. Are the snake women accepting applications? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure they are. We are suffering, will you help us? I'm gonna kill your god! Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for us, honestly. Dugan is also finally snowed down. I am sorry. I'm so sorry. Freaking slither away. Don't encourage her. Don't encourage Olivia. Janan Cut. There you will find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. I want this mount. You fucking kidding me? I want that thing. There are so many fun mounts. I've said this before. There's a... Fuck off, Lamper. There's a very large variety in, like, mounts and minions and titles in this game. And I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that there are so many different options, because it means that you very rarely see the same ones, like, right after each other. Because, like, everyone's got different ones. Everyone's got a different mount. Everyone's got different minions. Everyone has a different title. Like, it's so rare to see people with the same stuff, like, close to each other. because of how many options there are, and I really appreciate that. Within is a netherite, you must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Treat yourself for some McDonald's. Good. Awesome. What the shit? I don't like this. I don't want to fight the elephant or the giant bug. No! Ether current? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight all of you to get to that, aren't I? It's fine. I'll farm the ether currents at some point later. Right now, though, we have more important things to do. Oh, she purdy.
Why, mistress?
Hello,
Why does my
friend.
Amica slumber still?
Hey,
This
Ian.
isn't the underwater Twiggy Nightmare Simulator.
You are
Twiggy
correct.
Squid.
You're absolutely correct. Ian, thank you so much for the year! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. It's no longer my partner anniversary, so I no longer have to torture myself. It's no longer my partner anniversary, so I can play whatever I want. The duality of Twitch chat. I was thinking about the same. I had a bad day, but I cheered myself up with some McDonald's. Person B, I tried McDonald's, it was the worst thing since that time I got kidnapped in a back alley and had a kidney stolen. I was thinking the exact same thing. Yeah, Link is back. Look, I can enjoy some McDonald's occasionally.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She is silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
I love her.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
Can you imagine living in a world where like different tribes and different factions all worship different gods, but all of the gods are real and like exist in the physical space? Crazy.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
Sure, but like imagine that in reality. You'd feel highly inferior every day, you would not be
visions
happy.
of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting.
Because, like, it's not just a matter of, like, oh, I believe that my god is the real god, and yours is like, untrue. No, no, no. I believe that my god is real because it is real. But so is everyone else's.
No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
It's not that I believe in her, she's literally my wife, right?
For every prayer that Primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Sure.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
You know what? I'm sold. How do I give my entire soul to Lakshmi? I'm in. Pretty cool.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
Sorry, I kept hearing a sound and I couldn't figure out what it was. And it was Link trying to scratch himself, like, through the collar, so I had to help him scratch. I had to help him, like, scratch his neck. You could have told me what that was. I heard it too, but I thought for a second, I thought for a moment that it was in the game, that it was like some background sound. I was like, what is that? And then when I realized, as soon as I realized that it was here.
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Lakshmi, she was scratching herself. It took me a while to process the sound, okay? We had a good time, yeah. We had a good time. Do you think these people are queuing up for the fight? I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try twice. I had to. I had to try and I failed, so you have to fight. There is no other way. Primals cannot be suffered to live, you know this. Maybe so, but every time we must turn to you and others like you to do what we cannot. Just wish there was another way. Oh, ow, shit. Ah. At least Alphino and I will go seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Okay, well, I'm not queuing for this as a DPS to Vandal me. Good me. Fairy, please. Hey, Upsicate. You put one of Yoshi's busters in the hallway next to his collar leash. He's making him push him every time you go out. You regret it? My healing. Hi. Goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Q. What? 9 minutes as a healer? What do you mean? I'm gonna go pee then. You never had to wait this long! I'm not gonna do it with, yeah, it's a trial. It's not a dungeon. It's just, we're gonna come in here and it's just, did they get it? Did both of them get a, get into it, the two that were waiting here? God fucking damn it, man. Yeah, I have to wait, but I'm a healer! What do you mean I have to wait? I've never experienced this before. I don't like it. What do you mean I have to just sit here and wait? Welcome to DPS Life. Why do you think I swapped back to healer instead of continuing with Dancer? Why do you think I'm not doing like this entire expansion? Like I haven't queued for any dungeons or anything as a DPS. I can't handle it. I can't handle the wait. I hate it so much. Cause I did that when I did A Realm Reborn. When I did A Realm Reborn, I did that as a Dragoon, and I remember, like, for every single main story dungeon and everything that we were doing, it was just such a long wait, and it just really took me out of it. And so I was like, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Like, I'll level up, occasionally, if I'm playing off stream, I will like queue for a duty. Like I'll just do like a roulette. I'll queue for a duty roulette as some DPS class, and I'll run around and do other stuff. I'll run around and do other stuff instead. And then I'll just do the dungeons when they pop up. You can do the support for every dungeon. It takes a bit longer to get through. No, wait. I get it. I get it. I think that the duty support is fantastic. I think that it's such a good feature. Not only to reduce weight, but to like make it accessible for people who don't necessarily want to like play with a bunch of other people. Which I get. I understand not wanting to. Well, fuck me. If I had to wait 9 minutes, I don't want to know how long the others had to wait. She's very pretty. Good night, Manfur. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Temporarily disguise herself. I fully do not know any of the mechanics. I love the music. Hey, Petey! Glad you made it home. Good, good, good.
Your weary souls in my bosom.
Happily. With pleasure. Did we all get seduced? Because that checks out. That seems about right.
I shall free you from your hate!
I got pushed off? What did you push me off? That's so fucked up. Come on.
Surrender
Come
to
on.
bliss.
Come on.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I probably shouldn't be standing here, should I? No, fine. What do I do? Oh, I misclicked. I think I'm gonna die next time because I misclicked and I used my Vero. Uh-oh. That's probably not good. Oh, never mind. I'm good. I'm fine.
Your souls
Why do I get pushed
are
off? Oh, the Verilize button blocks it? Okay. Damn it. Hi, Matt! Hello, hello! You got to go to the doctor's appointment. Well, I'm glad you made it home. I'm glad you made it home. It's okay, I'll wait.
I shall free you from your hate!
We're not doing very well. Hi, Warmonger! It is the bosom primal. It is. We made it. We made it to the bosom. You can't tell if it's trying to kill your Susanna. I don't know. Could not tell you.
Surrender to bliss. Your souls are stained. souls weigh heavy?
Oh, this sucks. This sucks. It's not very nice, Miss Bosoms. Well, as it turns out, she isn't very nice. As it turns out, she's not very nice. You kinda like her anyways. You only like her because she is hot.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Inanta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Imagine that.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
I love Lise. I love her.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
But like, they're allowed.
But it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
Upset.
Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Like, give them a moment to grieve what they did lose, even though it was objectively right for them to lose it. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
This is a hostile work environment. I'm just saying.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
You like this lady? I kind of like her too. Like, I've kind of liked her since we first met her. It's complicated. She's a good character. I guess they got punched in the throat. They either get punched in the throat or they face no consequences at all whatsoever. No one will ever call them out on it. The issue. She does have a good story.
Fadola Rem Lupus.
So far.
Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits.
Oh boy.
Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Oh boy. There we go.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
You know, you stand up and, like, your vision goes dark for a few seconds and you don't feel right for a little bit. I'm fine. I'm okay. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never gonna happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. We will deal with that when the time comes. Eat more candy? That's what I was figuring. That's what I was thinking. If I just eat more candy, I will feel better. You're giving me food? I will accept. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Viranilia. Can I climb on all of this? Oh my god, I can. Did you have flashlights? Did you feel better? Your stomach felt worse? I'm sorry. If it's like, if my stomach feels upset, I usually don't eat candy. Because I know myself well enough to know that it's probably not gonna help. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kaliana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Twigs did the deed. We were witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to besiege the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use the crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sisters' plight at our peril, this we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamegans and Anatana. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. Of that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Who's your emotions? You're trying to feel better? I'm sorry, Matt. I hope you do feel better. Do I have one of those blood pressure cuff things? I promise you it's nothing serious. I promise you. This was not an indication of, like, me being seriously ill or, like, having a heart issue or anything like that. But no, I don't. Welcome back, Conrad and Marshal Tarupin. Tarupin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. I mean, it can, is more important. It's just more important, okay? Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Twigs. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed. There are several aspects of this incident which bears further investigation. In any event, the Kaliana supportive crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how to best enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To the other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems that though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks, we've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most empathetic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you have earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Monago. You've been away from your family for too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We will make the most of our time here. Aww. Aww. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Veladina. I believe you. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help but thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulders, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they couldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius... Of course, Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too, if I'd been older. But they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push, and they push, and they push, and until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms, or someone's a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better? And it just goes on and on and on. There's no justice, just us. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Twigs. Enjoy your dinner, friend. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. I'm a little worried about what's gonna happen with Lise. Because I don't remember. Don't confirm or deny this, by the way. But I don't remember if I saw her in the Dawn Trail trailer. If I did, I didn't... Like, I don't remember having seen her in it. And I feel like no one ever talks about her. So I'm a little scared. I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worried. Are you worried about Lisa's lease on life? I am, actually. I'm very worried about her lease on life. I'm trying to listen to Spirit Box. They do have some good stuff, yeah. I like Spirit Box. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Oh yeah, I didn't change mine, did I? Not you. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. heater in your home office died like 7 degrees in there? That sounds like you shouldn't have let it die. That doesn't sound very good at all. Wait, where are we going? Oh shit. Scion, it's a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we have taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operation in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
I've always loved those intros. Intros to new places. Also, this looks awesome! Holy shit. The previous owner to this house did large vehicle repair, built a 1,000 square foot shop with finished office on a property. That sounds like a nightmare to heat up and keep warm. My new apartment that I'm moving into, my parents said that... So heating is included. Heating is included in the monthly payments, right? Which is great, so I don't have to worry at all about, like, paying for heating. Very excited. But my parents said that they, last winter, they didn't turn on their heating once. Because they get so much, like, they get so much heat from all the apartments that are surrounding it. And keep in mind, my parents are not people who like having it, like, cold indoors. When I was growing up, my dad would always say that it's not warm enough indoors, like in your home, unless you are like kind of sweating in a t-shirt. That's the kind of indoor temperatures that I grew up with. They would like blast the heating on until they were sat in just t-shirts or a tank top sweating. So that's their benchmark for how warm it's supposed to be indoors, and they haven't turned the heating on at all. Probably this year, because it's been fucking horrendous this year, but last winter, they said that they hadn't. So that'll be an interesting adventure for me. It'll be fun. It'll be fun and warm. Which, honestly, I'm okay with. I'm okay with. If you can't see your breath that it's too warm. You live in Southern California, what do you mean? What? What? I hate it when I can see my breath. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatores where they did. See those 3 towers over to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff. So attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Valadina was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alighieri. But yeah, I'm just excited to, like, no longer be cold in my home. Because, like, yeah, I'm sitting in a t-shirt now, but my heater has been on max for, I don't know, 7 hours? That shit is expensive. It loves a natural light. I mean, well, it's on... I'll have less natural light in terms of, I have skylights here, so I get a lot of natural light into the apartment, but... It's not bad. I think I get evening sun. I think it's on the side of, the evening sun side of town. Or, like, facing the evening sun. It's gonna be nice. Your apartment does get a lot of natural light, it's depressing at times. I get it. Summers here, summers in this apartment is amazing. Because, first of all, there is... Summers in Norway is a lot of light. And with the skylights, you have light coming in from every single angle. So summers here are amazing. But winters are depressing as fuck, but that's just winter. Lack of evening sun is a downside at your place. Yeah, my parents have always been big on, like, evening sun. But they're the kind of people who will, like, sit outside and, like, have a drink and just talk for, like, hours during the evening, so... They like sitting out during the evening with sun, obviously. So they're big on evening sun. You have work to do. Thank you for hanging out, Maji. It's been lovely having you. Enjoy work. No, PD, that is not. Here we are, the new base of operation for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you've been quite busy in our absence. Last than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were just about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you're ready. Oh! I love that! None of these are for me, though. But I love this! Yo. Dragoon? I could level a Dragoon. I could level a Dragoon. I've done that before. I can do it again. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we got a meeting to attend. I could be a warrior princess! I could do it. I gotta put some of these clothes into my storage. Good lord. I gotta put some into my storage and sell a bunch of other stuff here. That everyone? Then let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xanos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much of a firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious as it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, but to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation against as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xanos had something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve in Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Twigs after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. She just wants to punch someone. I get it. Don't do anything too reckless, alright? I won't. I promise I will do what Conrad says. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alice can stay with Twigs. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. Sure can. You have your orders. Dismissed. I don't think I'm actually anyone's warrior princess. I don't think I have the muscle to be the warrior princess. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. This looks awesome.
My head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard.
How much you want about that is inspired by Svalbard.
Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
What was, a northern island called Ilsabard.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Holy shit, we haven't seen him in a whole minute. He did go out in search of Kryl, didn't he? I'm gonna be honest. I forgot that he existed. Sorry, Thancred lovers. I forgot that he existed. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. What was it, this one? The Dragoon one? Yes. So this is the dancer equip. Ooh! You know? Not bad? Not bad. I was hoping you could dye this part. I was hoping that you could dye this part and, like, dye that black, but I guess not. I guess it dyes the whole thing. But imagine if we had 2 dye channels. Imagine if we had 2 dye channels, people. I actually kind of like the dark green. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if dark blue is probably really nice as well. Actually, this is pretty damn sick. Okay, you can dye it fully black in that case. I do like it. Anyway, we have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and just so you know, I sent word to Arenval's squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event that we encounter something beyond our means. I just sworn I just saw something jump down here. I thought it was like a big hole or something. It was probably a shadow, yeah. But it would have been cool if something disappeared on the ground. I don't like all of the giant bugs in this region. Not one bit. Where's Long? I need to buy more Gazelle Dreams. Apparently I'm not pronouncing that right, but you know what? I don't care. You know what? Whatever. Good night, Suram. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. Sorry. Excuse me so very much. What the shit? That's not what I'm looking for, is it? No, this is a fate. Ooh! Holy shit. Look at the damage I'm dealing. It's none. I'm dealing none damage. Okay, bye. I don't think I should try doing that alone. Stop it. I'm sure it's doable if you have like more people, but I don't think I should try doing it alone. Hey Teddy! No, I'm not playing that today. I didn't feel like playing, it was a little bit slow for me today. It was a fantastic game. It was just a little bit slower than what I needed today. I low-key love their faces. They're so dark looking. Ah, give me a moment, Twigs. Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Arnvald. The pair that was spying us in the fringes have followed us here. What about you, Twigs? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatorius is going well. You didn't even look at the other ones. This is the healing robe. I hate them! I hate the healing robes! I hate them so much! Like, even the casting one is like, it's pretty cool. And then the healing one is just awful. Oh, we're taking this. Just horrendous.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father.
You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
He has very little coverage.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Good night, Earls. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a casino thing at all.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute, and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
That's all it takes to deploy the main cannon? I feel like they should have that behind like some security measures.
For us.
Rudolph?
For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Yeah, Lord Xenos would never want his own people murdered. He's not like that. He's just totally not like that. They can.
What in the seven hells?
This is very Final Fantasy, yeah.
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Jesus. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Albania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. I need to at some point do more main, like, job quest. Actually, I'm not that far behind on job quest. Hit level 69 now. Nice. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. If it helps, I don't have any bosoms to rest on either. We're in the same boat. This way. There's no time to lose. There's so much happening on this map. It's a very overwhelming map. Very overwhelming. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. It's okay. Your brother is in, You probably still gonna pass through. Your brother is in Dawn Trail. And so are you. So don't stress it too much. I'm glad you're here, Twigs. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them. To kill their own men just to kill us? God damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was still in the tower when it was struck. But that not even mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand me? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Yeah, he's got plot armor, for now. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Come on! For a moment there, I thought it was bound for Thal's Great Hall. You gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Algieri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Ugh, everything hurts. I think it was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Twigs Leaf Hunter, Ward of House Fortolf. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now. I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him over here. Put him down over here. Oh no, Conrad is injured?
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Man, if only we had a healer nearby. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castro Mabania. Why am I on dance right now? I ruined everything. I could have saved him. I could have saved him.
Next round, double the charge.
Thing is, I was never very attached to Conrad, so like him dying doesn't hurt me that much. But what I hope for is that, I've been saying this all along, what I hope for is Lisa's arc of like coming into her own as her own person, and like he said, not because he's not because she's Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because of like who she is. She hasn't like fully had her own individual character growth yet, you know what I mean? And that's what I've been hoping for this entire expansion, is that like to see her arc and to see her like gain the confidence as Lise, as herself, find her own place and reason for being. Yeah, I've been really wanting that. And I'm hoping that this is the start of that. And I'm hoping that she doesn't have that arc and then die. You know, that would break my heart. That would be completely heartbreaking. But that's, I've been wanting that arc for her this entire time. I've been waiting for it. Like her finding that thing that she's really good at and like leaning into who she is. Because she hasn't lived as herself for so long.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Cool.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Yeah, good luck with that.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Estanian is one of the main characters in Heavensward. He's pretty cool. He has some good growth in Heavensward.
The savages are coming!
Is that we have Sephiroth at home in this game? A little bit, Lefay. Keep him away from anything remotely evil that can grant you power. Yeah, yeah. Keep him away from like Dragon Eyes. Keep him away from Dragon Eyes. The problem is that Needhog's dragon eyes were never actually destroyed. They were just thrown down like this giant cliff. And when they were doing that, we were like, no! That's not disposing of them! Someone will find them. Someone will, at some point, we don't know when, it's impossible to know when, but at some point, someone will find them and use them again. And then in just like a... Meanwhile, in this other place, in this expansion, suddenly we see Asthenian jump down like the cliff where the eyes were thrown. But we haven't, like, that, seeing him, like, go after those eyes, and this scene that we just saw is the only things we've seen of Asthenian in this expansion. Like, we haven't seen him around at all. Aside from, like, those two small bits. So, I don't know, man. How do we get to that without flying? Do you think we need flying for it? Or we need to, like, jump up. I don't know. We need flying. We've seen him go after the ice. We've seen him... Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, those two scenes. The one where he goes after the ice, and then this one. But that's it, like, he hasn't been a main character in this expansion. He hasn't been someone we've talked to. We haven't met him in this expansion. So he's kind of just, like, out there doing his own thing. He's kind of just, like, out there doing his own thing, and every now and then we get, like, a small glimpse into what he's doing, and, yeah, that's Asthenian. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we try to convince them to lay down their arms. We try to seek a peaceful resolution. You're such a dummy, Alcano. We show them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood! This was their answer. Did you expect literally anything else? Some crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God says my witness, there will be a reckoning. Yeah, no one has been, like, keeping an eye on him. No one's been watching over Asthenian, and that's a little concerning. It's a little concerning. He should have, like, someone keeping him in check. You know? Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we're in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alighieri. Like an Asthenian sitter, exactly. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alfino. Tell me he's alright. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alighieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. I'm a dancer. What do you want me to do? Actually, I say that remembering Yuna. People die and Yuna dances. What's to stop us from doing the same? It wasn't so long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were here to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsebard, instead of taking fire for my so-called comrades. I agree, you shouldn't put up with being attacked by your own. The one friend everyone has that is a walking red flag, but you know them for years, you just put up with it. I wouldn't know what that's like. No idea. It's a mystery. What the shit? I wish I was strong enough to just, like, take on these. But alas, I am not. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. You don't know what a red flag is? So I've been told. Apparently. Apparently I just ignore red flags. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Twigs? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. If you are dizzy from blood loss, you probably shouldn't try to just keep going. Wild idea, wild suggestion, but if you are, like, far from home and you've been hurt to the point where you're dizzy from the blood loss, take a rest. Take a breather. You know? Mood snood? Mood sood. Mood sood. No, thank you. I'm gonna leave you alone. Some of the names in, Whosood? Moosood! Some of the names in this make me feel like LaFay is responsible for naming things. Twigs, we have given over Commander Kemp's body for remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. What did you do now? Name things. Did you see the Moosood? The Moodsood? Faye, look at this boy. Look at this boy over here. He's called a Moodsood. He doesn't look like a Moodsood. Well, that's his name. Alright, anyway. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Well, we have a new leader for you. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. That's what we get her name. The woman who shot Gosetsu. That's what she said. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. Yotsuyu, yeah, she said the die has been cast when we got into the castle, didn't she? It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards El Amigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Bavani's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them.
Hello? friend.
Josh, thank you so much.
Well,
thank you. Thank you for the 2 years. I really appreciate that. That was very kind. Thank you so much. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found out his conscience after the first barrage. Or heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. And there are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I will just have to go see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Ralger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I say no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone, on the other side of the world, who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader that his people needed him to be. And now it is my turn to do the same. There is not a lot of us left, and the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we got, and I am the best qualified. It is as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Twigs, will you go with her? Suppose someone's gotta keep her out of harm's way. That's so condescending. I would have done it even if you hadn't asked. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Sorry to drag you into this, Twigs. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. That is literally all I've been wanting for you, please. That's what I've been asking from you this whole time. Oh, I should actually wear this. It's way better than what I have. So are the earrings. I'll wear this for now. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Neonkraft's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Sure. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Can we climb? Can we just, like, casually climb like that? I guess so. I love the green lights of this. It looks very cool. Very cool. The shit! Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, huh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Oh, this is so cute. I wouldn't want to climb this. Just give me a flying mount and I'll meet you up there. Whew, that took a bit more out of me than expected. Really? Because I'm fine. This didn't even like break a sweat. And there she is. Nyan Krep's hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It is comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right there, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know? I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it. Me included. I will never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that will just have to be enough, huh? I love her. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castle Bonia? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell you that it won't be giving us any more trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Twigs, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castle Bonia and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone is champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. I feel like we would have been able to see that smoke without climbing all the way up here. I feel like we didn't... We would have been able to see that from downstairs. Easier down than up, huh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix the cannons. Where was that new choker that I got? Oh yeah, I got this one too. This is what I imagine Olivia would be wearing in the game. This one? No, that was the head one. Yeah, that one was super cool. This one? That one. That's a healing choker, though. If she actually played. If she didn't give up. Olivia, this is a promise. If you play, if you get back to the game and you play until level 50... Because this is a level 50 item. If you go back and play to level 50, I'll make sure you get this. I'm not just gonna give it to you, but I'll make sure, unless you want me to. But I'll make sure you get it, I promise. Your brain is full of ants. Okay. There's no time to lose, Twigs. General Alden needs to know what we saw. I unironically cannot wait until I get to the point where I feel like leveling up crafting and like start making stuff. Can't wait, that'll be so fun. What is that? It's a ferret! Oh, that's so cute. Sorry, not a ferret, a withret. Oh my god, look at him, so cute! Oh, look at you! Look at you two, just hanging out. Just two guys hanging out. Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them so much. Thank you, Boo. If you get back in, like, get to look at the old made outfit in game. Love all the mountain pets and outfits and music and story. I know, right? There's a lot of good stuff in this game. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Neoncrep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castor Mabania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarapin is right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castor Mabania at once. It could still be a trick. But if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control over the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will provide an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Garabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castor Mabania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they will be just as happy to work with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it is our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Twigs, I'm sure. Well then, you are all in agreement. I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on to Castor Mabania. Go, and may Relger watch over and keep you. They don't have fur for detail because of GPU load. Yeah. It's true. There is a lot of missing textures, and like there are a lot of textures that they're adding to character models. Which is gonna be nice. I don't know if they're ever gonna do that to the pets though. You are inside of each other! Do you think she's doing this on purpose? So she has positioned herself perfectly to have all of Alphino inside of her. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor Las Alamigo. Castor Mabania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I didn't take it. It's fair. It must be intentional, right? So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarupin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Twigs and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castor Mabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They've got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off of the scrap that Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarupin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us questions. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We will need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Excuse me. I can't wait to spend 2 days doing absolutely nothing. That's all. I have nothing planned. I might like do some cleaning and like throw out some stuff and like prepare a little bit. Like do some practical stuff, but I'm also just excited to do nothing. Now a level and fun code. For real? That's what it looked like. I'm just so tired. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on Specula Imperatoris. I'm making you tired too? That's what I do. It's what I'm here for. If I have to suffer, all of you have to suffer. If I have to be miserable, then so do all of you. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Sorry. You're always miserable and suffer. Well, that is fair. I relate. Explicitly unfair. You should have thought about that. Hi, Joe. You can't. No. I will inflict my suffering on you guys, but that doesn't mean that you can blame me for it. That's not how it works. That seems entirely unreasonable. Can I have a griffin mount? There has to be. I think I've seen a griffin mount, right? Of course there are still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lise. Come, Radiate is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed without caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. The quest is even. With tired hands we toll. I'm allowed to be tired. One of your furnaces stopped working, the parts rates are a 10-hour drive away? Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry, I hope you can keep it a little bit heated at least. Do not live within walking distance of a major hospital if you can help it. Why? What happened? You okay? Depending on your definition of walking distance, I do live within walking distance of a hospital. But it's like a half an hour walk. At least. So yeah, it depends on your definition of walkable. What is that? Jahamel? You look like you haven't eaten in a year. Sorry. I can see every bone. Ambulance is multiple times a day, sometimes multiple times in an hour. You know what? Fair. I don't live like super close to a hospital, but I used to live very close to the fire station, and it was the same deal there. It was fire trucks. A lot. It was a lot of fire trucks. I used to live like a 10-minute walk from the fire station, and I told this story before, but there was one day where the fire alarm in the building went off, and we called the fire station. We called the fire number, and we were like, "Hey, the fire alarm is going off. Can you help us?" And they were like, "No." What do you mean? So we were like, why won't you? And they were like, do you have to confirm that there's actually a fire? So they wanted us to go and like check every apartment in the building, to see if there was a fire. And they didn't want to come and help at all. So that was fun. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperialists. I don't see smoke above Customer Bounty anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Alfino said we were looking for a rugged and woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. It was just so frustrating, because like, yeah, if there actually was a fire and we had to go and check every apartment first, that's so much wasted time. If there actually was a fire, we'd be fucked. I ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk in a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, as I'll not speak on it anymore. At least not here. Outside Ratiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Ah! Hey, was that who I think it was? Maybe. Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alfino and Alice. We'll meet you there. First station was around the corner for you, yeah. It's convenient when I first moved, because you were driving, you'd move, you could afford to. Dude, I get it. I very much do. Someone could have called saying there was a fire, not a fire alarm. Maybe that would have been a better idea, but it was not like... This was at like 3 AM, and like, I had to be up. This was at like 2 or 3 AM, I think, and I had to be up before 6 to go to work. And like everyone there were just, because the fire alarm went off in the entire building, right? So like most people went outside to not like be in their apartments when the alarm was going off. And it was just, everyone was in a bad mood. Everyone was so annoyed. You're saying you have a fire sensor that is supposed to detect fire anywhere in a huge building without a way to find out where. But I think what had happened was that the fire alarm had been manually activated. So like there was a way to find out where it had been activated, which was like in the main hallway, but Like, that doesn't really mean anything in terms of, like, if there was a fire. It was just super annoying. It was just really annoying. And it just felt like we were being dismissed by the fire department, and that sucked. Not followed, were you? Good. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarupin. Name's Stark. Stark Road. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannons was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. I wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent. The Alamegan help has been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already have been fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum and Bonnia to make sure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? That much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds for reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. They told you to call the non-emergency line when you called that line. They said they'd already been reported. Ugh. Ooh, pants? These are not awful. They're a little awful. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make preparations. Lisa and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the cast-room by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into the weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We will need to deal with the Magitech patrols before we can infiltrate the cast-room. Oh, it's just here. Them over there. Oh. You have a battle pug? Stop it. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think the pugs should fight. I don't think the battle pugs should be a thing. I know that might be a controversial take, but Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any minute. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Dancing around these Leasters. It's one of my favorite things about playing Dancer. Is when you take that moment to just like do your dancing moves and just... It's very fun. It's very fun. It's very silly. But I do love it. By Ralger, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Twigs is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in our company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Twigs, we shall infiltrate the Castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I will return to the resistance forces and show them their entrance. May Ralger guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Twigs. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Meow, meow, meow. In that case... I like the earrings, too. They're cute. Dun, 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 dun. Hell yeah. Oh. What's wrong, Sarah? We're quite far into Shadowbringer or Stormblood. Yeah, I've been having fun. We've been making progress the last few streams. You tell me. Hey, Monoximus! Gorilla. They're attacking us. They're attacking us. We're innocent. We're innocent. We're defending ourselves. By the way, you guys know how I've been complaining that like none of my abilities look very cool and that other jobs' abilities look cooler? well, I now have some pretty cool looking attacks. Wait, no, that's not the... Oh, never mind, that's like level 70, isn't it? But I am level 70. Ugh. I get an updated, Girl 3? I'm playing Scholar, yeah, I'm playing, So, Scholar is my main class. I've been leveling Dancer while going through stormblood. But I just cannot deal with the waiting times in dungeons as a DPS. So whenever we do dungeon or trial or anything, I swap over to Scholar. I swap over to Scholar so I don't have the waiting times. It's been worth it. It's been worth it. Did I see the new relic? No, I haven't yet. I don't have any of the relics. Like, I haven't done anything of that at all. I should at some point. I'm sure there is. I'm not gonna... I'm so far away from, like, getting to any of the new patch content anyway. So I'll probably wait a little to watch it, because, like, I can't... Nothing from the new patch is relevant for me yet anyway. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Three classes main due to 2-to-1 class and roll leveling. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I've been enjoying playing healer, but it's really nice to know that I have like I have summoner as well, if I want to. Summoner to Master Keys. That's one of the big reasons I decided to go healer. And then I just found out that I really enjoy playing healer. As it turns out, I think it's much more fun than playing DPS. Did we have to make versions of MCD Defender? Yeah, I think all of them. I'm pretty sure all of the dungeons in Stormblood work with the NPCs. 40 minutes in queue. Dude, I can't do it. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm alright. Yeah, healer is fun. I like healer. Oh, these are so silly. I love them. I love them so much, little motorbikes. Your paladin name's tank roll is your thing? I've tried tanking. I don't like it. I don't like tanking because I feel like you have to be responsible. You have to be a little bit responsible for like leading the dungeon. It's too much pressure. It's too much pressure, man. I don't like it. Motorbike finger muscle. I don't like them either. They're cute. They're fun. I'll give them that. They're a little awful. If you really think about it. You like taking leadership? Not me. I am perfectly happy just following what everyone else is doing. Very happy to just follow the others. That's why I only think computer support. I get it. I really do. I get it. Level 90. Every girl has a charm. Feel like you never feel like you're not needed. Yeah, I really like that too. That's awesome. I'm glad. I don't know if I'm committing to leveling every job to level 90. I don't know if I want to commit to that. Not to say I never will. But I'm not like going in with that as a goal. Don't commit to that. Yeah, I'm not going like for that as a goal. But maybe someday I'll be like, hey, you know what? I want to do everything this game has to offer. Late in the game when you ran out of things to do. Yeah, exactly. Sure. I do want to level up the other healers because I want to like, since I'm committed to like playing a healer main, I think it's only fair that I play the other ones too. What's that like? What's that like? You know? But I haven't done that yet. You have to level the other classes in order to unlock the job and get more abilities. Oof, really? You can do it one day? Do it! Fun! The Raspberry Sour Patch Kids energy drink. Enjoy it. Sounds great. level Lancer in my water to capture Rune? Really? I'm glad they reworked that. I'm glad that's no longer a thing. That sounds awful. Actually, it doesn't sound that awful. But I probably would have, like, felt a little bit discouraged. What the shit? Let's get a main class of 3rd and secondary to 15. Every job needs a secondary class. Right. I'm glad they reworked that, personally. It's not... it feels tedious. Stop dumbing down games. That I get. I get that. But they have to. In order to reach a more mainstream audience, they kind of have to. Which sucks for some people. Three commendations? Oh, stop it. You shouldn't have.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
You sure we're popular enough to get free commendation? Literally, just play healer. Literally, I'm not even joking. Play healer, don't let anyone die. You get so many commendations.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
Punch him in the dick. Give him a good old dick twist.
Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn. All the rest, trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
I wanted so much for Lise to just punch her in the face. Watch out, I have a book. So like, look the fuck out.
Lise! Gotcha!
This is terrifying. That's okay. Alexei's in the
I know what you can do.
Trailer.
I've already seen it.
I'm not worried about her.
Alize!
It is a cute one.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Where's that confidence, girl? Oof. Well, we did it. Cast from Abonia belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice to Radiasa to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raubon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't tell her to ask anyway. Before we do that, I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'm just gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna let an ad play during the break as well. So you're not missing out on any content or anything like that. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up the background. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. Thank you so much. Oh, if you're wondering, I can one-up the BRB screen. I got a new PC in July. My starting soon screen looks like this because I just haven't been bothered to do anything about it. This is my full-time job. I'm a professional. I'm a professional streamer, actually.
Hello.
Ooh, these aren't awful.
Nice. It apparently wasn't 16 months on the mobile app.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Joe, thank you so much for the 16 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I've only been a partner for 4 years, yeah. It says I'm a professional student. Yeah, I haven't been to school for like a year either. I also haven't been a student for like a year. Don't worry about it, alright? Twigs, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alice was injured during the fighting. You got front for that on mobile. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xanos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then his bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing, really. It's just that we're almost at the end, but we still got to save Kryl and do so much more. I'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum archives as we speak. Listen, please. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we will need to follow another road south. I need you all to know that during my break, I was looking around in my cupboard. I was looking to see if I had like some snacks or something, because I'm a little bit peckish, but not for like anything sugary. And I had these, I went to this like Asian store like ages ago, and I got tricked by a sale, and so I bought these seaweed snacks, like roasted seaweed. And I haven't tried them, and then now I was like, let me taste them. And the journey that I went on, I went from, holy shit, these are awful. These are horrendously bad. Ooh, you know what? It's kind of like salty. It's not bad. To literally dry heaving and having to spit them out within like seconds. Oh my god, it was so... I was rinsing my mouth with water for like a good minute during my break because I needed to get the flavor out because it was so gross that it made me literally want to puke. If you're wondering what I did during my break... If you're wondering what my break was like, it was unpleasant. After all these years, it is still the same. Ugh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Ooh, what does that look like? Ooh, that's cute! Oh, I like that! Is it this one and that one? The thing is, I like the pattern of this. It just looks a little bit chunky. You know how the chokers are not actually like... They don't make contact with your skin at all in this game? I don't like how this is like several centimeters outside of her neck. And it's the same with this one, but it's less noticeable. This is cute. Actually? You know what? I don't hate this. I know that this might be super- I don't hate this. I actually almost kind of like it. I can't apply glimmer for the hair, can I? I don't hate it. Dice? I don't think it can be dyed, can it? This is undyeable. I'm sure there's a version that can be dyed. Yeah, I surprisingly don't hate it. We've been getting a lot of drops, like we've been getting a lot of quest rewards in this expansion that I don't hate. Hi, Benny! Oh, hello. Twigs, please, I brought you here for a reason. Liberty or death? Yes, that's about right.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Aww. You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
It's lovely.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords.
Thank you for lurking, Bonron.
Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
Also, no, I never tried octopus and squid. I don't want to. My mom loves it.
It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Braveheart. See, I don't particularly like fish either. That's my problem.
Send you home to mend, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
I cannot express how much I hate the word chirurgeons. I despise this word with a passion.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
Chirurgeons?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Chirurgeon is just an insane word and it shouldn't... I hate it.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death.
Guys, I'm so scared for Lise.
But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that,
she's right though, like liberty, you can't, it would be super hypocritical for that to not also mean the bad guys. And I think a lot of people misunderstand that.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Can I just say the quality of, like, the clothes and stuff that we get, not in terms of stats, but in terms of appearance, it's so much better the further into, like, the higher level we are. I know that might be shocking, but, like, they just look so much better than what we got at any lower level stuff. Also, I need to swap back to dancing now. Even a blind man can see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they will do the same for her now. Right then. I think I said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. At the end of the expansion, though, we'll get the new tombstone. The new thingy. Yeah. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Again, I'm overwhelmed with side quests. And I'm not gonna do any of them yet. I'm gonna... I have been taught that I should do, like, any blue quest I should do before moving on to the next expansion. So I'm gonna do that. I also need to get all of the... ether thingies. These ones, the ones I'm wearing now, these were main quests. This was, I'm pretty sure, a main quest reward. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I do know that there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Do you think Astinian is ever gonna, like, let us know? Like, is he... we have to have, like, some kind of meetup with Astinian, right? I don't know, man. Ether comes. Gimme. Do we though? I mean, I would think so. We got pretty attached to him in Heavensward. I do not want to fight you. I'm gonna leave you very well alone. Seven Hells should seen us. Sod it, dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Rogue again? We can't be working with the courage. They're pulling out his Dragon Balls. Look, if I want to have someone around me just play with Dragon Balls, I should be allowed to. If I want that in my life, that should be my right. Liberty or death. Uh-oh. Oh wait, that's a face. I don't care about the face. I don't give a fuck about that. Where are you at, girl? They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're all Omegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh god, Alice and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to go back to Radiata and find Nago. I looked up a list of the main scenario quests just to see like how far we are from the end. We're not far, we're close. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests away from the end of Stormblood. Now, some of them are probably very varying in length. And I don't know how I'll feel in like an hour. But we might just push on to the end of Stormblood? And do like the post-Stormblood stuff in the weekend? Maybe. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. What's this all about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and we thought that they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to cast from Abonia? Goddamn fools! Lise, Twigs, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers. Aye, I thought so. And so is the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you gotta look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Vadiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best that they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit on a soldier's eye, or they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up knowing only what he knows, has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Dal Amigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Hi, Tuhia. Hello. Shadowbringer to get at the end of the stream. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. The best parts post Stormblood is a lot. I remember, like, when we were first doing, like, post-expansion stuff, being absolutely shocked by how much it was. Like, even just post the Realm Reborn stuff was just so much. I didn't expect it. And it was so much better than a Realm Reborn, too. It was so much better than a Realm Reborn on its own. Oh my god. There's plenty to go, yeah. So much stuff is so worth it. Yeah. So, like, I know that even if we get to the end of Stormblood, we're not done. At all. I'm aware. I'm no fool. Ugh. Only scratched the surface. I believe you. A great model for the game? I think so, because it means that, like, for example, right now, when everyone's waiting for, Dawn Trail, like the new patch that went out yesterday, like, you'll have content to keep you going and to, like, enjoy in the meantime, while waiting for the next expansion hits, and I think that that's great. Yeah, release a big expansion, people play through it, then do wrap-up quests on delayed release, and then the next expansion. It's a great model, because it means that, like, you don't have 2 years where nothing is happening and you don't have any content. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Relger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it is settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Twigs, would you mind going ahead and telling Aurelia that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Need to catch up with MSQ. I'm hoping, like, my goal is to be caught up with MSQ by the time that Dawn Trail releases. And I have several months for that, so I think it's doable. Like, side stuff is whatever, but I want to be caught up on MSQ by the time Dawn Trail releases. That's a big ask. I think I can do it. I think that it's doable. You don't think you can do it? Not the way you play. Not the way you play, Silver. It's a push. I'll just have to, like, commit to streaming it a lot more often than I have been doing. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Elfino, you needn't have gone through all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off into battle while my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Any news of Croyle? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I. Ha, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. You're estimating how much content there is between here and 6.55, but people keep saying it. I don't think you are, because a lot of people have said the same, that, like, I don't have a lot of chance of being caught up with MSQ by the time Dawn Trail releases. They were good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Twigs, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. But I think I can do it. If I stream this game, like, a couple of times a week, get it by catching up and doing the journey. I will. I'm not gonna stress it. I'm not gonna stress it at all. I will keep playing when I want to play and for however long I want to. Like, I took a long break between Heavensward and Stormblood. I took a several-month-long break. Because I was feeling a little bit overwhelmed with the idea of, like, starting a whole new storyline and, like, whole new area and everything. It felt a little bit overwhelming at the time, so I needed to just, like, leave it for a little bit and come back when I felt better. Or felt, like, more, like, excited about it. So I'm gonna play at my own pace. Yes. Yeah, I approve. You're kidding me? You look amazing.
Well, what do you think?
Yes.
I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything.
No, I know.
Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
That's very sweet.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Yeah, the trailer when they were sparring on the hand. Hi, Dilly. Hello, hello. I wouldn't feel safe up here, that's all I'm gonna say. I would not feel safe here at all. Very dangerous. Beautiful, though. We don't get to see the whole thing. Come on! Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Twigs. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that is not afraid to knock some sense into you. Aww. No. No. Why is the chin thing? This is actually kind of cute. But no to all of them. Now that Alice is settled in, it is time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. I love the short sleeves of this, and like the hood is it's just cute. Very cute. Oh, there you are. What was it that least wanted of you? It's private. We shared a private moment. Ha ha ha! A sparring match shown the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to seen that. But she's right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you were given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he's already worried enough as it is. We haven't seen Urianger for so long. Like, this entire expansion. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Twigs. You haven't seen him in ages. What do you mean we have to go that far away? I think someone somewhere put their number and when it was like the contact your contractors. UBA and also calls and texts referencing your request for help with the bathroom renovation. That's so annoying. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. This is just all different numbers. You can't like just block them either. That's so annoying. Wait, how do I get there? Wait, am I dumb? I can't go this way. No, I am dumb. I have to go all the way up here. Are you fucking shitting me? It might be faster to go from here. Not faster, but we would get some areas like, oh, fuck it. We'll just move. Can I just say, I don't know how that happened, but after I went to America, I came home and I kept getting like spam messages from American numbers on WhatsApp. And like, I don't understand how that happened. I have no idea how that happened at all. It stopped now, but it was like, it was happening for a few weeks after I got back home. It was very weird. I don't think I gave my number anywhere. I don't think so. It was just very strange. Did you have a bathroom that is in need of renovation? Well, maybe this is a sign. Maybe this is a sign that you should renovate your bathroom. Can I even go this way? Like, can I go out on the other side? That looks open. Yes, okay, that is open. That's good. I did enjoy it. I had a great time. I went to LA for 3 weeks and I had a wonderful time. It was warm. It was very warm and sunny. And I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the warmth of the sun. It was great. I had a blast. No. So the first time I saw daylight, dude, I kid you not, my first week there, I woke up at like 7 or 8 a.m. every day. And I was like, oh my god, on the West Coast, I'm a morning person. And then I slept in for the rest of the time there. But still, for a week there, I was a morning person. You returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier, which remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castor Mabani is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castor en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryle, it has to be her! In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that a tunnel leading to the locks have been secured by our soldiers and is now safe to travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcement from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operation within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes. When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralger's Beacon. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I love the second look at her dress. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida. And myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryle. Oof, I'm sorry, Billy. It's the same here. It's, we're having similar weather and temperatures. I have a picture from this morning. This morning, I say. From earlier in the day. There was no snow when I went to bed, and I woke up to this. Link for scale. I woke up to that amount of snow and it was fucking horrendous. It was fucking awful. That came down overnight, yeah.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castor Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny.
I can still smell the roasted seaweed.
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Everyone's here!
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? 'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Oh, how? You
Thank
think you can do this without us?
I pray we find her quickly.
Please.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Ay, 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 ay. Let me just, before I freak out. This place is fucking massive. Holy shit. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he was with us here today? Ugh. For all our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of the enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know that she was taken to the city, we found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. He's so good at being hidden and just... He's so good at just having no one know that he's there. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you with the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I've seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alfino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates will be ill-advised. I think I know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain myself. That is accurate, Zara. That is accurate. This is how Thancred. Every time he appears, this is him. Every time. It's been a while. I will not take offense if you don't remember. You might even be glad for it. Alagana, am I right? I don't remember him. Aye, Whiskar's the name. I was raised in a peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Oh, any road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan Quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as easy as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric one day decided he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you will find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain that he does, and I can take you to him, but it will be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arnvald will assemble a squadron, with the rest of us go and get that key. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said that Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well, then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Ready, Twigs? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. I'm ready. I was born ready. Sorry. Oh. We're almost purring. This isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance advance has surely reached their heirs. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. Ah! I can't read that fast! Obsidian Carbuncle? Hello, little buddy. Hello, little friend. Filled with salt. Recently filled with fish packed in salt. Someone as hard as worked less than a week ago. Undisturbed for time. Undisturbed for some time. This is pretty fucking cool looking. I assume it won't be this far out. I assume it won't be here. There's also nothing to look at or examine. It'll be in one of the buildings or, like, close by. Can I really not look at this? Or can I look at it now? I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to examine the carbuncle. Nothing. Oh, come on. The worst thing is that this is on a timer. And I don't know what I'm missing. They sent to, like, search the buildings. But I guess that doesn't mean search inside the buildings, because I can't get inside any of them. You're joking. I can't go up here. Unless I can go for this. Ah! Oh! A queer device. It's a trap! Oh no. Which one are you trigger the obvious trap? Fuck off, Thancred! I don't need your sass! Keep Whisker alive. Oh my god, can't he keep himself alive? Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Yeah, I'll keep you alive. Here, I have brought all the enemies to where you are. Does that help you?
Away with you!
He's walking into danger! He's a RimWorld animal! I have a potentially very dumb question. In these instances, what are the difference between the red and the purple health bar? Because I was thinking earlier, like, I thought that it was, I'm supposed to kill the red health bar enemies, and I don't have to kill the purple health bar enemies? But then that doesn't always seem to be accurate. I think purple pieces what the NPCs hit before you. Okay, fair enough. There are some have like the whole name and health bar in purple, yeah. Looking for clues as to whereabouts of our America's key. Well, I found all the clues that I could. Do you think we can look at the carbuncle now? Or do you think that is the clue that we have to go this way? Because I don't... Seems weird for it to be all the way this way, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's more now. Here. A diary?! In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry mentions a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. To the south. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitek. Well, I see him. Can't we ignore him? we not allowed to? Oh, it's this way. Not actual south, but this south. Okay, I understand. Oh shit, I'm dying. Hello? Help? I feel like they're not- maybe I shouldn't have aggroed all of them at the same time. Maybe that was a mistake. How can I have known though? How can I have known that that would work out poorly for me? Is it this? I don't have a fucking map, I only have my little compass map. It has to be as this. That's not a Magitech, that's a frog! You love it when Sprouts flee in panic? I was almost dying! No one was healing me! It might be a toad, but I don't always know the difference between frog and toad, but it looks toady. It looks toady more than it looks froggy. What are you being attacked by? Why did you just lose one life? Toads are not frogs and frogs are not toads. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ow. Buddy. Ow. Stop it. Didn't you say it was beyond the gate? Is this not the gate? Or this gate? Well, you weren't very specific, were you? More like a rock than a lizard episode. I fully believe this to be the way that they tell them apart. Did another call about running in the bathroom? It's 8:30 p.m. Dude, that's very annoying. I'm sorry. How would you stop that? I think this way around. Then let's fight it. Yeah, let's fight it. If it's one number, then that's like one thing, but if it's a different number every time, that's so frustrating. Twigs, be a darling and destroy the generators before it rips my head off. Fine, Thancred, since you ask so nicely. I will do just that. Since you are such a sweetheart. See? Purple! They're purple now. Maybe it is just that, but yeah, they hit them before I do. Let's find our man. Yes, let's stand in the entrance and just look around like this. The best way to find someone. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whiskar, your grandson. Whiskar? By Rolger. Is it really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My comrades in arm. She told you all about me thumping my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make your family proud. I will, I swear. Ralgar as my witness. Oh. Check out those who remain. That sounds very familiar. Hang on. Those who remain. Oh, I played it. Oh, wait, is this the one where you, like, shift between different, Oh, yeah, you shift between... I kid you not, Benny. I was thinking about this game earlier today. I was thinking, what was that game where you shift between, like, different timelines and then you see monsters in some timelines and not others? And I couldn't think of what it was. That's this game. I was thinking about it earlier today and I couldn't remember what game it was. So thank you for solving that. Thank you for scratching that little brain itch. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was trying to remember which game that was today, and I couldn't. It came to Game Pass. I remember it being great. I remember it being really good. Hang on, I'll be right back. You have to have assisted. Yeah, thank you. I know that wasn't the intention, but you did it. You remember that? Yeah, I remember it being good. I do. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Because, you know, they introduced swimming in this expansion, so they obviously have to give us swimming again. Like, one last bout of swimming, you know? We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Twigs and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. Good for the rest of you. I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Why the fuck can you hold your breath for 10 minutes, Thancred? How do you know? I think it's best that I support Monago and our involved units. Alright, you can't swim. I'm aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course, I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Twigs, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. I hate that we have to do this. I hate that they have to, like, they have us go into the water again. This isn't even a water map. Like, stop it. I put a little bit of food in the oven, just like a frozen thingy. Because I am so hungry. I ordered takeout today because the weather was so atrociously horrible and I have very little food in the apartment right now. I'm trying to, I'm trying to empty stuff without rebuying them. Without, like, replacing stuff, so I have less food in the apartment right now. So I don't have a lot of food, like, in the apartment, so I ordered takeout today because I didn't want to go to the store because the weather is so bad. And it took 2.5 hours to arrive, and I was sat here so hungry and just watching the estimated time go up and up and up, and it took over an hour before the restaurant even, like, confirmed that they were going to deliver my order. So I was sat here being like, at what point do I give up? Assume they won't deliver my order and, like, just eat something else, but they did deliver. I did get my food. This one guy said it could hold for 10 minutes, but he tried held for way longer. Not sure how many days the world record is. What are you talking about? What are you talking about right now, Joe? This looks like a good place as any. Ere you drive into the briny deep. Urianger! He's back! Urianger, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Ferdola, theretofore an exceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. I forgot how much I hate the way he talks. Wait, isn't that Mon Britas? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Isn't that what we used to destroy the, The, what are they called? The Asians. Yeah. It was Moenbryda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. And return. We will. For you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Crazy that he just happened to find us right here, right now. Crazy. Ugh! Fine, I'll go into the fucking water. Nothing about this is even remotely okay. What the fucking shit? Why? Nothing about this is okay. It's not. How could you even look at this and think that this is okay? How could you? The tunnel leads east. Thancred has already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah, Thancred has to hurry up. Because he can't just hold his breath indefinitely. It was such a good day. There was no water at all. There was none. We were doing so well. I feel like I'm coming out of the pool in fucking Tomb Raider. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem okay. Alright, up we go. Ooh, I love the light particles around this light. It was very cool. Jesus, I'm so hungry. Ooh. Look out! Yeah. I'll take it. Whew, that was fun! You are a psychopath. Yes, yes, tremendous fun. You need a Beastman's blessing anyway. I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it is time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily started small folk. Obviously. But once our guests have arrived, we will be free to head towards the research facility where trial is being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly to see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it! Yes. I was considering for a moment if I wanted to do this as a healer instead. Because I think that the duties are a little bit easier as a healer. Because no one heals me. Patrol, let them pass. Okay. She did things with her tongue you wouldn't believe. I'll introduce you if you want. Tumble a savage. What? That's what they said! Let us press on. Imperial soldier, dead ahead. Painquet is pretty cool. Look for a lever or winch, we will guard the rear. I guess it didn't matter if I was a healer or... Oh, we're still going. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Oh, it's just straight up your carbuncle. That's why I couldn't look at it. I thought it had like the glowy thing, so I'm like, this is surely a clue, right? Nope. Just Alphanos. What are you doing at the end? What are you guys doing? Marked differently here too, based on the name. The red one has a red name, the other ones have a purple name. And also, these have their colors before we even started the fight. Good night, Olivia. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I reckoned you lot will come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Do you think it's possible to do it without weakening her?
I can read your every move!
Ow. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no, it's not actually possible. Okay, cool. I respect that.
Out of my way!
I can't see anything.
I'll cut you to pieces! How could I lose?
Oh, I'm trying to get anyone. And see several of these. Oh, have they left? Where'd they go? Never mind. We have the red invincible. I don't know. I'm gonna stop worrying about it. It doesn't matter ultimately. I think I shouldn't stand like close to the edge of the entire room, maybe. Oh, now you're gonna help me? Good.
If only you knew the power!
Oh. Then you said I did, didn't I? Apparently I didn't. There we go. Hey, we did it! Yeah, I got fucked. She's been waiting for that for a long time.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
I love her. Hey, Muttons.
Oh,
so much pent-up rage.
Very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build.
Hi, Jesse, thanks so much for the raid.
We're fighting for our people's freedom.
Hi, I decided to finish Stormblood today. I decided to finish Stormblood today, so we're towards the end of Stormblood. Hi everyone, I hope you had a good stream. Happy anniversary. Happy streaming anniversary. Hi everyone. Hello, welcome. Hello. We're if you've played this, you probably know where we are. We're late in the stormblood. It's been good. It's been a good time. I've decided that I love Lise so much.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
I decided I'm slightly, ever so slightly in love with Lise. just a teeny tiny bit.
Now, my friend!
I'm very concerned for her though. I'm very worried about what's gonna happen with her. I have found that everyone I get attached to everyone I get attached to and like in this game just die. So I'm very worried. I'm very scared. I'm very much concerned. Hey! I loved Monbuda and I loved Shiva, yeah. I loved them so much. So like my fear is not unfounded.
Alpha, no.
Also, I was never concerned about Cryle because I know that she's in the next expansion, so I never had any worry about her. Aww.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
It's metagaming. I know! I wish I didn't
Lise.
know! I wish I didn't know!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt! He said you'd come. And here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead. Just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Oh,
No.
she wants to so badly.
You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
I really like Fordola. I think that she's been a very fun character. I really enjoyed...
Interrogations
I
can
really
wait.
enjoyed her.
Let us be off.
Little punch one killer. Just a little bit. Just like get it out of your system. Just get it a little bit out of your system. I get it. Look. I get it. That desire to just like punch someone, I get it. I relate to it. And she had the chance to. But I respect her so much for not. Like when she was weak. I respect her so much for it. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of our final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Ferdola's ominous words, for one. A bandana? I'm not, I'm playing as Dancer right now. I've been leveling up Dancer while playing, but I main Scholar. You can tell by my jobs that I haven't played this too much. But I mainly play as Scholar. I just decided to level up something else while we're doing the main story, just it seems sensible. Lise has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Monago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gate and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Cryle took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with her defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvald and his units to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Twigs. Like crafting and gathering jobs? Look. Not great. Not great. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered yet. But now I have a little bit of motivation because there's so much clothing and stuff that I want to make. I want to make cool outfits for myself. And so I have a little bit of motivation. I also really want the sheep mount. I really, really want the sheep mount. So bad. And that is, you buy it with firmament stuff. And I haven't even started that. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. There's so much to do. And I have so little time to do it. I got so little time. You have to understand, I just don't have time to play games. I don't have any time. Any guys for crafting leveling out there? I believe it. I absolutely believe it. I'm not too stressed about it. Like I've been very much throughout this whole game. I've very much been just like taking it at my own pace. I've been taking it slow. I've been taking it a bit slow. This seems like a lie. You don't know. You don't know my life. You don't know how much time I have in a day. God's cry. It's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. How old are you again, Jesse? Just asking for reasons. Twigs, cry, let us be off then. Let us be off. Yes, Lefay. Yes, how can I help you? Aren't you your... I have one good year left. Let me have it. Let me have it. Shut up. I've had enough of noble sacrifices. I'm just gonna say, I have enough of noble sacrifices. You used to be the Crypt Keeper. Yes, you are. You are ancient. Somehow I surround myself with really ancient people, and I don't know why that happens. It makes me feel younger.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly.
Uh-oh.
The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
Look, no one says the work is the reward and actually means it.
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
I miss
Mayhap
Cryo.
I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
That just sounds like something you just straight up shouldn't do.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
I didn't see him at first. And then it zoomed into him just suddenly being behind her, and it scared the shit out of me.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
Same.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem.
I put some food in the oven and I'm so hungry.
I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
She says so many concerning things. Even so, let us proceed with caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious.
You were kind of implying
it. A
it.
bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
I still want Carl's little coat. In real life, not in game. Oh, in the game too! If I may, in general, is there aught Twigs and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position, and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Twigs. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You are the hero to the people, and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to anyone here. Practice your drawing skills were back there, right? You went back to the vault to see my reaction to Lisa's outfit? Dude, it looks so good. It looks so good. It was a very sweet gesture, too. You can get it from the store. Sarah has bought me, at least one jacket that I really love. We kept, for a while, like, I kept going around and seeing people wearing this jacket, this sweater that I really loved, and every time I was like, oh damn, it's from the store. I don't want to spend extra money on this, but I have it now. I love it. I love it so much. It's the Fat Cat loungewear. I love it. Oh, this isn't the one. First time you see me cry while having a lady boner? You'd be surprised, that happens to me all the time. Ah, that you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's death can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Ow. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and time for war. Even the matrons understands this. We who have received of hers and her elemental's blessings to go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It's time then. Though this is not my theatre of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Oh, I hope you're right. Oh, I hope you're right. Wait, how do I get back? Oh no. It is done then. Thank you, Twigs, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and await our signal. Naught's left to do but the deed itself. Ugh. It's not that I only care what they look like, but I do mostly just care what they look like. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He will not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have one final favor to ask. Give this to my son. You will understand. I love so much that I'm walking into this with my cat umbrella. It makes me feel like I am to be respected. You know what I mean? Like, oh god, it's so far away. Well, in that case, we're not doing cat umbrella. I just want to eat, I'm so hungry. You look cool. I am gonna completely ignore you, but you look cool. Do we get to see what he gave? Oh, shit. I guess not. One can only imagine what this bulky package contains. Oh, is it worth it? No. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. I'm not in any rush. Twigs, Alpino. What is it you got there? Aww. By the 12, this is Tisona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from two cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the bloodstains, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That was very sweet. That he should bequeath this to me now, to carry on his legacy? Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Very cute. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Is this the don't start this unless you have a lot of spare time warning? Very well, brace yourself. This should be quite a spectacle. It's okay, I got plenty of time. I got all night. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north! Aiming to destroy our artillery, then. How many? Total numbers unconfirmed, but at least one squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Fere Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Terupin, wait! These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeits. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict may be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. I don't have enough time to play games. I don't. There simply aren't enough hours in the day. But I'll keep playing until we beat Stormblood today. But like, those two things are not related. There are no relation to each other. No, not wrap-up quest, just until we get Stormblood credits. We'll wait here for the weapon to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. It's fine. I don't need to be the recommended level. They come, Twigs. Cute little wolves. You! Clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone, or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven you and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There was no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? You'd be surprised. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth! Put up your weapons, I beg of you! Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace your brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. There's just no winning here, is there? Okay. I don't even have my book equipped. I don't even have my book. What good am I without a book?
For the House of Levier! Focus. Release!
So many of them. Yeah, I actually do damage. This would have taken like 10 minutes. That's a scholar. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. How about you? Alright. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. He's tall. He's very tall. I don't think people should be this tall. I will admit, in combat like this, it is more fun to play DPS. I will admit, if you're not playing, like, in a big group,
pull yourself together.
This is slightly more fun.
So it comes to this.
We're fun in solo lanes like the CPS, yeah, but I will never... I can't deal with the Q times. I just can't. Uh-oh. You are every bit the warriors you claim to be. That's what I was saying! We could have avoided this. You know, for 20 minutes once as DPS? I can't. I remember when we were doing A Realm Reborn, and I remember queuing for one of the big final dungeons for like well over 10 minutes. And I was just like, this isn't that fun. What did you do? What did you suddenly? You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. I should have! You tried to kill me! Warriors brave and true. I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hian, returned! Such joy this news brings us! But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us at such treachery, there is no justice. Ice forward, Hakiru. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hian in such a distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you, for your day is not yet done. No, I don't like it. So intimidating. So scary.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Just as a heads up, there is an automated ad break coming up soon. I did postpone it during that whole instance so that it wouldn't play during the fight. And when the ad break hits, I'm just gonna go refill my drink, stretch my legs a little bit, and then, I'm not gonna progress with the story while the ad break happens, so you're not missing out on any actual content.
Thaumaturgist, forward!
They're so cute.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
They're so cute.
God give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Not sure the immortal thing to the sea for again. Probably not. Don't actually. Something.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Right, that's my cue. I'm gonna just get my water and everything. Ow! Don't I ever sleep? It's so late. Wait, what time zone are you in? Chrismo, did I think that we're in the same time zone? Are we? Also, yes, I do sleep. It's not even yeah, you're in my time zone. So, what the fuck, man? It's not even 4 AM. There's plenty of time left for sleeping. What are you talking about? It's not even 4 AM. And yes, I do sleep. I have slept very poorly for like a week or so, but I do sleep. Believe it or not. You like my attitude. Thank you. I don't hear that a lot. Oh, Benny! Was it Benny? No, it wasn't Benny. Joe! The game is called Those Who Remain. Sorry.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
It's not mine now. I wish it was. Fuck yeah, dude.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Hian!
Of course he's gonna come help us.
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward,
was there ever any
friends,
doubts?
For freedom and justice!
Why are we surprised by this?
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
He's too hot not to save the day, exactly. You can't have a character be that hot and not have them be, like, the hero.
We're through. The way is clear.
I'm aware that someone's gonna die, I just don't know who. I still think that orange man is gonna die. I've been predicting that for like 3 streams. I've been predicting that orange man. What do you mean? I'm not allowed to play as a dancer. Okay, fine. Fine! That's so funny. Impeccable timing, those domans. Come, comrades, the enemy gate is down. Forward! The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Sway yourself, you know. May I ask you to be part of the first charge? It would be our honor. I will join them, as but another soldier. The command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. I'm so scared. Lise, Arenvald! Nago and the others told me to go with you, Twigs, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamegan too, if in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. What is that? Thanks? Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. No, but I'm like mentally prepared for Lise to die. I've been saying this all along. I've been like mentally preparing this entire expansion for her to have like that whole arc of discovering who she is and like finding her confidence on her own as Lise and not as just like a part of her family. And then I'm so prepared for that to happen and then for her to just immediately die. Really? Wait, I might have... Wait, what do you mean? Wait, how much did it say? 280? Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. Hang on. Surely. Surely. Let me just... Don't mind all of this. Don't mind everything that is happening here. The earrings are better, I think. Don't mind all of this. It's fine. What was the choker that I was wearing? 288. This sucks. This sucks. No, because most of my stuff, most of my new stuff is not in my armory, and this only pulls for armory. Oh, this sucks. This was 88. I think I have to buy more gear. I think I have to go buy some. I don't think I can get level 70 Soulstone armor up. No. I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm almost entirely sure that I can't. Where would that be? I don't, hi, Mikey! Hello! Certain? I don't know what you're saying to me. No, but where would the store be? Because I'm pretty sure the next level of Tombstone armor won't be available until after, yeah, until after I beat the expansion. That's how it's been with all the other ones. With like, I say all the other ones. Yeah, no. Last time because I looked for it. Like I won't be able to. There's no store there. I'm like 90% sure. Let's just go here for now. Yeah, we can buy something for the market board. That's fine. That's whatever. Where the fuck is the market board here? It'll be over here, right? In the shopping district? One day I'll do the jumping puzzle. I will do the jumping puzzle. How old am I? I worry about your intentions with this question. I worry about your intentions, which is why I don't want to answer. Where the fuck is the market board? What? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. In my defense, I've barely been here. Thank you. Go away. Go away. Go. A new hat? Wait! Didn't I have this? That's 65. That's worse. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Okay, new hat. Full head. Scholar. What the shit? How are these so much better? What? How much are these gonna be way too expensive or anything? I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, I hate that. I hate. I hate that. I hate that for this outfit. But I don't hate it, No, see, this I love, and I have this. This is the one that I have. Are my options only these up here? Should I just go for... Ugh. Ugh. Fuck it, I'm going for this one. It's more expensive! Fuck it, I'm going for this one. I don't like it. Where's my... I have so many... I have to remake some of these. There we go. That's better. Alright. I am ready. Oh boy. What a struggle. What a struggle it is to get items. Come on! I like that the longest wait I ever have for dungeons is waiting for the last DPS that is all tabbed and is doing something else because it's been so long. They've been waiting for like 10 minutes, so they've all tabbed. They're fully like on Reddit or something. I have to wait for them to realize that it's done. It's over. You can play now. You son of a bitch. Once I waited for 16 minutes for some dungeon, and then someone withdrew. That was fun. He needs help. It's so silly. Oh, I forgot I'm not playing Dancer. Where are you going? Ted! Oh my god. Uh-oh. offering donuts. You can tell he's that kind of person. You can just tell just by looking at him. You just know. You just know. You don't mess with Ted. Power of the frog. He does have the power of the frog. And, oh, what a power that is. Oh, what a power. I don't like it. I don't particularly like it. What are you doing there, buddy? Oh, that. Pure DPS, I'm just gonna say it. Just like dealing damage as a healer, not as fun. Not as fun as Dancer. I'm just gonna say it. I have like 3 buttons. There's too many pugs. Even as non-battle pugs, this is too many. There's simply too many. Honestly, even one pug is too many pugs. They are not a... They're not a dog that should be breeding. And every pug owner is going to be offended by that. But... Tiny Ted is amazing. Dude, you should see his, you should see his portrait. Tiny Ted is fantastic. You've seen nothing else. How do I bring up people's portraits outside of Discord and everything? Can I? Oh. No, that's not it. Alright, you'll see it later.
To share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Well, that's probably not good.
Ha! Success.
Well, this is probably not good. Are we meant to move forwards to the vessels? That makes sense.
The sun rebels!
To my sad, lonely body? Yeah.
My word, this data!
So far, so good. Got you, Ted. I got you. Why am I going first? Why does that always end up happening? I always try to avoid going first, like, this is why I can't be a tank. I always avoid going first. I never want to go first. In real life and in games. It's not my thing. It's too much pressure, it's too much responsibility. I don't like it. Oh, this is gonna hurt! Oh, this is gonna hurt! Ow! Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. I love tiny stuff. There he is. He's literally, like, genuinely happy to see us. We've arrived. Yeah, he finally has something fun to do. He's still bored out of his mind every time we've seen him. Except for when there was an impending fight. I respect it. Honestly.
Red!
I am so scared about this fight.
Let this moment last forever.
Let's not let this moment last forever. I almost forgot to look at that health bar for a second. I was so preoccupied with fighting. As in pressing the one fight button that I use during parts like this.
Show me your oil. Yes! Yes! Just so.
I was waiting for what was gonna happen because this was way too simple. He's having a good time, okay? He's enjoying this. Let him have his moment.
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Maybe it's not her waiting for phase 2. Thank you for the... Thank you. Fireman Oximus, thank you! Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying my stream.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good.
Not really.
Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Every time he talks about the hunger and the hunt, I think about Yellow Jackets.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place.
Oh, great.
For a
Oh,
final
goody.
contest.
Goody. Great.
Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
What about filling your mouth with this warmth? Don't worry about it, Red Talon. Don't worry about it. Unless you actively want to, in which case, go nuts.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
I will. Me and my little bunny tail hoodie will. He just casually walked off. He's special. I like him though. I like his attitude. I don't know that I like him, but I do respect his attitude.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
I'm scared.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland.
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked.
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
Uh-huh.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to
This is like the
me.
first time we've seen him have feelings and emotions.
A question, then.
Didn't realize
Should
you were
like
capable.
Very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that.
Simple as that.
But of course, you are the icon's slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant to know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy
So
of
fucking
it.
terrifying.
To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
That is what separates us from animals, it's true.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same.
We look similar.
Together, we could while away the hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me. And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance. When the difference between life and death is...
I think this is him flirting, yeah. He doesn't do it for me, personally.
I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Of course you do. I don't think you should have done that. I don't think that this was very wise. I'm sure it will be fine too. We are the chosen one. So like...
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Cool, cool. Well, of course. Oh, of course he would do that. That just makes sense.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Sure. Yep. Hi, Cyrano. Hello. How many marbles has he lost? Yes. yes. I will... invite your party. What place he had him to start? Look, he likes what he likes. He knows what he wants with life. You have to in some way respect that. You don't have to like it. This place is beautiful though. I like it up here. Can I just have like a little hangout place over here? Because this is gorgeous. And look, no water. No oceans? Also, can is it possible to dive deep underwater and stay in the same wetsuit for weeks on end in this? They added diving in this DLC, and it's horrendous. It's awful. So technically, yes, wetsuit, no. I don't think you can get to the same level of stinky ass as, what's his face? What was his name? He's so awful, I have forgotten. He's so horrible. Stan, that's the one. Stan is so awful with his stinky ass, his crusty wetsuit. Yeah, you can't do that in this. Water. I hate it because I was lied to. I was told that it was perfectly safe underwater and there would be no sharks, and then I go underwater and the first thing we see are giant sharks circling us. And it's a betrayal, you know? It's a deep betrayal. You know? And I'm not gonna get over that quickly. It doesn't matter. No. It doesn't matter if they're nice sharks. It doesn't matter if they're not hostile. I was promised no sharks. And I went back and checked as well. The shark that I saw above me, that I at one point thought were like the floating sharks above the water, they were not. They were definitely in the water with me too. Do you know I put my passive points into aggression? I am nothing if not passive aggressive. You should have known that by now. I am nothing if not passive aggressive. Hi Andy, hello. Give it like 1 or 2 more hours and it'll be technically good morning. Dirt underwater game have sharks. It was just uncalled for. It was just uncalled for, you know? What's more horror that make you live through your fears? That's why I've been playing underwater horror games. I've been being brave. I've been so brave. You guys don't appreciate how brave I'm being every time I go underwater in any game. You don't realize. It's night, I mean, it's night here too. It's only 4:20 a.m. It's still early night. I took Lincoln to the garden earlier. I'll show you a picture. Actually, I have a video. I have a video of Link going into the garden earlier. Oh. Underwater Twiggy is the bravest Twiggy. It is the bravest I ever get when I go underwater in games. It's the bravest I ever am. The bravest I ever am. I'm going to bed at 8:30 p.m. I'm getting up at 3 a.m. I don't... Andy, when it comes to you and your sleep schedule, I think that sounds perfectly about right. He's getting better. He's still in... He's still in the little... I don't think I can angle the camera that way. I think my monitor is in the way. He's still in the cone. But he's less aggressive about it for sure. Alright, here we go! You watched my Subnautica playthrough? That's like 5 years old. I don't like him. I don't like him. That is a big boy. It is a big boy. Okay. This has gone well so far. This has gone great so far. Yeah, good start, good start. At least it wasn't me. At least it wasn't just me. I'm always happy when I'm not the only one to die. I don't like being the only person to die. just gonna try to stand where everyone else is standing. With you in a moment, I promise. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. The heavens are too small to Cutie! How dare you? Strategy, going where everyone else is going, or where at least some other people are going. This has not worked. This has not helped. Oh no. Any moment now. Any moment now. It sounds like it's amazing, yes. It is. I fully did not realize I was not doing it. Oh, his liver break is how I didn't see these. We did it! Yeah, get fucked, Xenos. Where's my slap? There you go. I have it on my hotbar. It comes in handy. In order to slap Jesse, I have to literally get down on my knees. Stop it! Yata, thank you so much for the 7 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This scene is so beautiful. Like, this whole area is just gorgeous.
Are you all right? Xenos.
It's still better for a fight.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
Dude, you're literally bleeding out of your mouth. That has never once been a good thing.
And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment, let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time, so clear, so vivid, so real, so real.
Coward! Just let him. Just honestly, just let him.
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
He got what he wanted.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
God, she's so pretty.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know.
Oh, I know.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Why does it make me nervous? Tell me why it makes me nervous. That we haven't seen anyone else die. Why do I still have a bad feeling? Why? Why am I still just waiting for it? Oh, it's everyone. Everyone lived happily forever after. Uh-huh. Why don't I believe you?
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
We did it! It's been 7.5 hours? Okay. That...
But what is freedom, really?
I was wondering why I was so tired. I thought it had been like 5. We did it! Now we can spend the whole weekend doing post-stormblood stuff. I'm sure that won't make me cry. I'm sure that'll be all happily ever after.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding.
But now nothing bad will ever happen to you again.
It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
I miss Papalimo. I really miss him. I wish that he could have seen this whole arc that Lisa's had.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end.
For now.
The end of the Imperial Province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
We did it! Yeah, we're gonna do the wrap-up quest and everything. We're gonna do that this weekend. Very excited. Very excited. I originally wasn't planning on playing Final Fantasy today. Originally, this wasn't the plan for today. I decided like 10 minutes before I started stream. Meanwhile, what? Good game is good. I don't think that I enjoyed this quite as much as Heavensward. Also, Heavensward made me cry so much more. Don't worry about it. Well, now I am worried about it. Well, now I am worried. There's still time. There's always gonna be time. There's always gonna be more time to make me cry. There's one thing that I've learned about life. If there's one thing that life has taught me, is that there is always more time to make me cry. Stormblood is probably considered the weakest MSQ, post-content is some of the strongest. I'm very excited! I'm very excited. We're gonna do that this weekend. I don't stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays. So Friday we'll start the post-content.
Fire in your eyes, fire in your hearts, steel as you sound the horns of the war. You know the cost. For who shall know?
This poor little boy. This poor little boy. Oh. The fact that he's not immediately, like, going to chew his foot off means that he's feeling better. Dude, me. Oh my boy, my sweet little child. my sweet little baby. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to move my hand a little bit. I beg you the most pardons. Do I have to watch the trailer now, or should I wait until after I've done the post stuff? No, wait, okay. I shall wait. Okay, I'll wait. No problem, no problem. Good, that means that I can, that means that I can wrap up and go to sleep. Some more dog slobber. I know, it's great, isn't it? He doesn't slobber a lot. He's not a very slobbery dog. He's not a super slobbery dog. You can't wrap up yet. Fine. Fine. I will sit through the end of the credits. I have to pee so badly too. Well, that's okay, I'll wait. I shall wait. Because I am the most patient. You can escape. No, we're sitting through the credits. No, it's too late. It's too late, we're doing this. Think you can tell me what to do? Please. What are you licking so much for? What are you trying to accomplish? Oh, don't bully me, I'll come.
No, never.
No, you would never do that. Thank you for the bits, Sandman. Did your classes get cancelled? Favorite part of Stormblood so far? What, the credits? I would say personally, the credits have not been the strongest part for me. Thank you, Button. Thank you. I have to pee so bad. I'm fine. They did? Awesome. I'm very happy for you. I'm very pleased for you. What are you doing? The full credits are 27 minutes long? Well, I'm not sitting here for 27 minutes. Shut up.
Well.
well.
A fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Here we go again.
Still, better safe than sorry. There ends your hateful legacy.
good for him. Good for all of us, honestly. But good for Estinian. Mm-hmm. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. He seems charming. He seems great. Do you not mourn his loss? You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject, most importantly. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Ha! Fucking what? Ow. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my Black Road brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation. Restoration. Compression. Resurrection. All is in service of your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. He actually drew blood. That's how hard he bit me. How dare you? Do I carry on with this now? Do I do this now, or is it like, is it reasonable to wait until Friday? Dude, I have scars all over my arms. I have scars all over my arms for all the times that he has bit me. This is not the first time he has drawn blood. You think this is a wrap up now? Okay. Finish the stormblood quest and leave it at the next time. Finish this one. I can do that. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope too. We did it, Father, Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Mefrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of the story. So run along and take your plaudits. For you to best Xenos, that even after he harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. No bitter to have your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction that I find in his death. I commend you, twins. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I to not have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ha, indeed, my friends, indeed. Do you have any idea how annoying this is? Do you have any clue whatsoever how unfathomably annoying you are being right now? I will take that as a yes. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry. But, as ever, the relief that I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The Warrior of Light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the Warrior of Light goes, so does the world. You should take pride in the good that you've done, and in the good that you have inspired others to do. You're a natural-born leader of men, Twigs. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone can see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Oh, sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all of our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. Oh, bless her. The hero of the hour! I suppose we'll have to add liberators to your titles. With the commander fallen, the remainder of the 12 chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus of what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we walked. Aye, aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Twigs, for helping to make this dream a reality. Oh, she's downstairs. Sarah, what the fuck? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Look how cute this is. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wait, is it just the hair that gets dyed? Oh shit. Well, okay. That's so fucking cute though. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to equip them. That's fine. These are adorable. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, those are pretty great shoes. Unironically, pretty great shoes. Thank you. I'm thinking those are very cute fireball. That's fair. Very cute though. Finish your rounds. Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me. Back to Ralger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the science together. I'll explain later. I don't even know where to begin. It is thoughtful that she teleports me. I'm glad she did.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Hi, DJ. Hello, hello.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good.
Why am I really nervous about this?
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it?
Why am I really scared about this?
I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion.
I figured.
It might be selfish and short-sighted.
Dude, live your life. Do what you need to.
That's my decision.
I figured she would be leaving the Scions one way or another, either by, like, retiring or by dying. And I'd rather she do this, because she found her calling, you know? And that's what we've been wanting for her. We've been wanting for that for her this whole time. She found her calling. She found the thing that she should be doing. And she should be doing that. Yeah, I'm no longer worried about her dying. Hi, DB. This isn't like some sad, depressing outcome or anything like that. This is good for her.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Oh. Yes.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Tola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Yeah, me too. I can't help that I cry a lot!
Come back here, you slippery little devil.
I told you we didn't see his body. He died off screen, and we never saw his body. Told you.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly?
If you don't see a dead
fate
body,
worse than death.
They're not dead.
To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
God damn it. I would rather die. I'd straight up rather die than live like that. I would have given up on day one. I would have given up on all hope of survival on day one and just accepted death. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot well be the late Viceroy Slapdragon, yeah, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. She's had enough of him. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there's an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture as an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. I love this so much. Nero Tolskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. I can't wait for this. I'm so excited. I am so very excited for this. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the... We'll never know. We'll never know. Alright, now. I have to pee so badly. My dog has to pee so badly. This seems like a good place to wrap up. This seems like a perfect place to wrap up, so we're gonna do that. I'm going to go walk the boy. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go rest up. Guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed the end of Stormblood. I know I did. I know I enjoyed it. The current quest is the actual story wrap-up quest. Perfect. We're saving that for Friday then. Thank you all so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Jesse, for the raid. Thank you for just hanging out, everyone. Thank you so much. I am gonna take my weekend. I don't stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Those are my days off. So I'm gonna go take my weekend. I'm gonna be back on Friday. I'm gonna try to get as much rest as I can during my weekend. I really am. I'm gonna go get as much rest as I can, and then I will be back on Friday. And then on Friday we're gonna do Stormblood wrap-up things. We're gonna do Stormblood wrap-up stuff on Friday. That's the plan, and then we'll do that. I don't know how long it'll be. I have no idea, but that'll be like over the weekend. That's the plan. That's the plan. Guys, thank you again so much for hanging out and for watching. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna raid you into, let's see, Rogue of Light. I don't know how many of you remember Rogue of Light, but she was a part of the Women's Guild raid train, the holiday raid train. And I know that she plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and she's currently doing the new patch content, so I'm not going to be watching because spoilers. If any of you guys don't want to see any of the new content as well, then, you know, be mindful of spoilers, stuff like that. So I'm probably just going to raid and then get out of here and go out for a walk before I go to bed. But go say hi! And thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for spending time with me. I appreciate it so much. We'll be back on Friday with some more Final Fantasy XIV. So I'll see you guys then. You just got back. That's a personal problem. I need to pee and sleep. And so I shall do just that. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. Thanks so much for being here. Bye!